Hello, welcome back to the Maxebills, and today is the very last day of the Maxibel tournament. We watch the 3 days of pack action, and every day we see a lot of consistent performance from each team. On the very first day, Navi was on the top of the table, but on the second day, it was surprise. UPG came out of blue, and then on the third day, you saw AMIX. AMIX, performed a very consistent performance. AMX Lord, Melody Tank, and then again APG, the top 1v3, the dogs 1v3, and then top. So a lot of consistent performance, but this is not it. Today is the fourth day, and on the fourth day, we're gonna see a lot of pack action from all team, and we're gonna see the domination, the consistency, the potential of each these teams. So today is the last day, and let's dive into it and let's see what are the teams we have, and what are their names. You already know about this. We have a very big name, WarrGye, as well in these teams. So I believe this team will also perform very well today, because DRS and Horaa also performed very well yesterday. Horaa missed the very first match, and this impacted their point system a little bit, but DRS again performed very well yesterday as well, and Navi and all those teams. So let's have a quick look on the event calendar. On the event calendar, we have 4 days, and the train is stopping on Tuesday, which is today. It's the 3rd of June, and today is the last day. And I would love to see the action of these teams today. And let's have a quick look on the uh, points table as well. How's the point system is. So on the event calendar, it's the pack of action days, and I believe all of you guys have enjoyed the very first 3 days, but it's the last day, and it's the grand finals day, and let's see which team will get the prize pool and which team will show the domination, because it's the platform where they can test their potential before the PMSL. So have a quick look on the point system as well. So the first one will get the 10 points, the one who will get the chicken dinner will definitely get the 10 points placement points, and the runner up will get the 6 points, and the third one will get the 5 points, fourth one will get the 4 points, fifth one will get the 3 points, and the sixth one will get 2 points, seventh to 8th will get 1 point, and none for any other guys who ended up between 9 to 16th. The elimination point is 1. So it's the same as we are seeing since last ages. Nothing is changed much in the point system, and we've seen with this point system, we've seen a lot of action yesterday. How is that? DRS did the Horaa did the chicken dinner, but even though they did the chicken dinner, their kill points wasn't enough, and Navi and absolutely APG and UPG were above Horaa yesterday just because of this point system. So the elimination points, they did a lot of elimination yesterday. So today is the day, and let's see what we're gonna see today. So prize pool breakdown. Here's a quick prize pool breakdown, and not much people are interested in the prize pool, but still it's a very big prize pool, $1,300. The first prize will get the $500. The second one will get the $250. The third one will get the $200. The fourth one will get $150, and the fifth one will get the $100. And if you are amusing us the most, if you become the MVP, specifically like Dog, Top, and Melody Tank, these guys are entertaining us the most. But today we will have our finalized winner as well on the MVP list too. So if you are amusing us the most, you will get $100 as an extra. So let's have a quick look on the teams as well. We have Alpha Gaming, we have Navi, we have Dagestan 77, then we have HELLION Gaming. These guys are performing very well yesterday. Then we have Virtuous Pro. Oh, that 1v3 on Virtuous Pro by R3G Pinkman, that was an iconic moment. Then we have Konina Power, we have HyperX Knockout, a very good team. Then we have Champions ESP, then we have Tribe Aromacy, then we have Horaa, DRS, ASIA, Team Upgrade, Forthrise, R3G, AMIX, Maxebills, and a very big name, WarrGye. So these are the team names, and in next couple of minutes we're gonna go into the Erangel, and we will see which team is gonna perform very well today. So let's have a quick look on the points table as well. So this is the overall ranking, and in the overall ranking you can see team UPG is right now dominating any other team, but Alpha Gaming are just right beside them. So 133 points and 133 points. Just look at the stats of these two guys. It's very very similar to each other, very identical. Both teams did 2 chicken dinners. Their placement points are a bit similar, their kill points are a bit similar. So they're right now on the very same edge. So we don't know when these guys will dethrone themselves, So AMIX are right beside on the number 3 spot. Then we have on the number 4 Dagestan 77. These Dagi boys are doing very well. Then we have Konina Power. Then we have Navi. Navi was a very consistent team, but today let's see which one will get the winner. Then we have Virtus Pro, HELLION Gaming, R3G. Then on the 10th spot we have Champions Esports. Then we have Aromacy, DRS. I'm gonna see something good from the DRS today. Then we have Viper X Knockout, Horaa Esports. Then we have Maxebles, WarrGye. 18th, 17th, and 18th are not likely playing today just because the flight issues, the visa issues, and out of region. So let's quick look on the overall top players so far. APG top, no doubt he is the best player so far. Then we have AMIX Vega with the 29 eliminations. So dethroning the top is a big challenge for any other guy on this list. I don't think it's a big challenge. Everyone is nearby with this first guy. Then we have Virtus Pro 444. Then we have Molody Tank. We are seeing Molody Tank always in the overall top player list. So he's been very consistent from the very first day. Then we have Dagi Boy with Magnum 05 with the 26 eliminations. So this is the list of overall top players, and again we're gonna see the 5 matches today. The very first match will be the Erangle. As you can see on your screen, the first match will be the default match Erangle, which is liked by everyone. Then we have Miramar, the terrains of Miramar, the desert area. Then we have Sanhok, the green areas, the green fields of Sanhok. Then we have Erangle again, and then we will go on the very last match of Miramar. So today is full pack of action day, as I'm been saying multiple of the times. So let's see which team will dominate this fight, and all eyes of the fans are on this match, are on these 5 matches today, because it's the grand final day presented by the Maxebeles. You are watching on the Maxebeles, and the tournament name is also the Maxebeles. So it's it's a bit poetic, but I will so these are the 5 matches list. So let's go back to see my face once again to the caster desk and see that Asan is gonna join us in next couple of minutes, and I would love to hear the insights of Asan as well. So a full pack of action day, and in next couple of seconds we're gonna go into the match Erangle. We will discuss about the plane path. We'll discuss about the yesterday we've seen a lot of drop clashes. DRS once again, but yesterday DRS were dominating every fight on the drop clash, but somehow the points table didn't ended up as the plan. But specifically if we talk about APG, on the very first day APG didn't perform that well. So it's an overview that on the first day APG didn't perform very well, but just look at their performance on day 2, on day 3. Then UPG specifically, we have AMIX, Dagi boys are doing absolutely cinematic job there, and we have then many other teams that are doing a very consistent job. Let's discuss Konina Power. Konina Power doing a very great job as well. At Konina Power, I think these guys need to change their strategies a bit. It's just my perspective. These guys are always in the top 3 positions. Whenever a match is ending, you will always see 1 guy or 2 guy of Konina Power there. So it's just my idea that these guys somehow always not able to get the chicken dinner, because they have the potential to get the chicken dinner. And yesterday when there was a match between when the last zone was between the Navi, Dagi boys and Konina Power, I would have said that Konina Power had the best location with the number advantage, but somehow the Dagi boys use their brain, use their skills to dominate that fight. And I wasn't thinking that Dagi boys can win that fight, but ultimately these guys win the fight, and Konina Power are always on the runner-up list. So we can expect some big cinema from these guys as well today. So yeah, let's see which team are gonna perform very well today, because we have a lot of big names playing today. And before PMSL, as we always say, that before PMSL it's the practice ground for everyone. These guys can test potential, these guys can test the level of waters, like how deep the water is, because on the PMSL you're gonna play against the very same teams. A couple of teams are not here, ASI 8 or 4 tries, but still you are like playing with the 80% of PMSL teams. So it's gonna be a huge practice for you guys, and also the fan following, your fans also gonna know like how good our team is. But as Asan used to say that it's not always it's not always good to show all of your cards before before the main event. And maybe DRS and Horaa are doing the very same thing. And the Asian teams are currently facing a little bit issue with their ping, because we're playing Europe server. So maybe you can expect this kind of performance from their side. But these guys doesn't need to prove anything, because these guys are performing very well overall on every other event or any other. Just look at how they dominate the PMNC, and now they are in the PMSL. And we're gonna see this action in next week, the PMSL as well. But it's the Maxables, and on the Maxables we're it's the last day of the Maxable. But before Maxable, Royal Rebels, it's another event that is organized by the Maxibles. So Royal Rebels is just around the corner. So make sure to register yourself on the Royal Rebels, because in the Royal Rebels you're not gonna see any invitational team. Yeah, maybe some teams that get qualified based on their skills. You know. So Royal Rebels is just around the corner. You can see on your screen that on 5th of June 2025 the registration will be open, and you can win this cash prize, 300,000 PKR. It's a very good sum of money. So make sure to register yourself, and you can show everyone that how dominant you are. And you will be playing against very big teams. You may be seeing very similar names that you are seeing right now on this event. You may be seeing very similar teams on that event as well. So it's gonna be a very big event. So make sure to join and register yourself, because I think the slots are a bit limited. I think 500 plus, but we'll try to make it a bit wider range than this, maybe more than 500. But it's just an idea on my side. And today's winner will probably get their prize pool, the UC prize, today in the very short time, because yesterday a lot of people gave the answer of trivia. Yesterday the trivia question were a bit tricky, but I would say it was a bit tricky as compared to the very first day, but it was answerable. And you can definitely use ChatGPT as well. So this is it, and we're gonna go into the Erangel in a very short period of time, and we're gonna see which team is gonna dominate the Erangel. Because on the very first stage, if the first game is good for you, for example, if you catch the momentum in the very first game, then you gain the confidence as well. So if you are catching the momentum, then I would say then you have to keep it consistently over the all 4 games as well. So we've seen this by many teams as well, like Navi. Navi performed very well in the first day, and then they keep up the momentum there. They didn't lose their momentum in midway, and so do many other teams. But if you lose momentum, then it doesn't mean that you're out of the game, because just look at R3G, the way they came back yesterday, and right now they are somewhere between the top 10. I think not top 10, but nearly top 10. So even if it's a one good match, then you will be definitely on the top. And just look at other teams. Konina Power doing a very great job. AMIX, oh, how can I forget about AMIX? AMIX did an excellent job yesterday as well. One chicken dinner, they just nearly missed that chicken dinner, but it is what it is. And then we have HELLION Gaming as well. These guys are always somewhere between the top 10. I don't know how, but these guys are showing a very good job, a very good efforts as well. So all these things, all these strategies are gonna work in the PMSL as well, because all the situations are, I would say, are currently very similar to the PMSL. The teams are same, the conditions are same, the map rotations are a bit same, are absolutely same. I think everything is same. So it's just a practice ground. You're playing against the best of best. And specifically if we talk about the Maxibles and WarrGye, so as I said before, that these guys are playing against the giants, and these guys didn't have much experience in playing against the champions. But I always make fun of these guys, but these guys are also doing a very great job, because these are playing against the world champions, I would say. Asian champions, European champions, Central Asian champions. So these guys are playing against the best of best. So these guys are also doing a very great job. And somehow these guys, we will be seeing these guys on a big names very soon, because these guys have the potential as well. But let's see on today's list how each team is going to perform, what will be the strategy of each team, and how each team show their skills to their fan. Everyone is waiting. I don't know why their angle isn't starting yet, because I think it's the time that Erangel is gonna start in next couple of minutes. Yes, I think we are in the Erangel nearly just a few seconds, and we're gonna go to the Erangel. But before that, if we talk about a team, DRS, DRS and AMIX are both landing on the very same spot, and on the Erangel, DRS and R3G are landing on the very same spot. So whenever I see drop clashes, sometimes I think that a team will abandon their drop for the next game, because their point system are not doing very good. The points are not very good. They are losing drop fights again and again. But still, these guys are not abandoning their drop fights, because you just go and watch the previous streams. DRS were always landing on the Milta, and on the other side they're always landing on Miramar with AMIX. But still, all those four teams never changed their drop fight, never changed their drops, and always go into the drop fights and always try to dominate. Sometimes it's R3G, sometimes it's DRS, and on the other hand, sometimes it's DRS, sometimes it's AMIX. But the good thing is this, that no one is actually abandoning their drop. So that's a good thing, because you shouldn't abandon your drop when someone else is there. Let's talk about the UPG as well. We forget about UPG. UPG, you are the guys who are on the top of table. Why are we not talking about you guys? So UPG is doing a very excellent job. The very starting matches of the UPG weren't that much great. On that time, Navi stole all of the spotlight, and maybe we will see Navi again on the spotlight. But UPG, since then, UPG is always dominating every single fight. So UPG is doing a very great job as well. And UPG, the last match of UPG versus Horaa, UPG, the only guy was surviving there. It was a bit difficult situation for him, but he did dominate the game very well, even though they ended up as a runner-up. So guys, I think I've talked way too much today. It's all because we weren't, the match took a bit extra time than usual. So on your screen we are seeing, yeah, we're back, guys. So we're seeing DRS and R3G once again. As I discussed previously, these guys are not, leaving their spot. These guys are not leaving their drop. And right now we're seeing DRS versus R3G once again. And let's see which team is gonna dominate this live. R3G on a very good split, but on the other side we can see DRS on a very good split as well. On the very first blood, we can see shattered by the tribe Aromacy against the WarrGye team. So WarrGye Shark guys right now down to their knees, and AST tricks. These guys are not just stopping. These guys are not stopping. No, bro, no one is here. You gotta go somewhere else, because WarrGye team is right now on a very good split. And do not underestimate these guys, because you don't know when these guys can show their skills. So right now we can see Tribe Aromacy against the WarrGye team, and one guy down and elimination confirmed by, oh, R3G Shaka just knocked out R3G Pinkman, and both of these kills I think gonna go toward the DRS team. So one guy down, one guy is down by the DRS team, but punished right away by the R3G Iron, and R3G Iron is doing a very great job since yesterday, and we can see R3G, but DRS Killer Whitey, this guy not stopping, but punished right away. It's a very even situation between two teams, and we can see it's a 2v3 situation. It's a 2v3 situation, guys. It's a 1v2 situation between the DRS and R3G and Was, the IGL, the Was, the only, the sole wolf surviving here. Oh, that was some good connection made by R3G Was, but all in vain, guys. All in vain, because DRS is dominating this fight once again, and DRS dominated this fight again. So right now we're gonna see AST versus Team WarrGye, and WarrGye just lost one of their player, and AST is right now against the WarrGye Rage. So WarrGye Rage, bro, what are you doing here? You know, you can be eliminated any step. Seems like this guy's giving ADS. Oh, WarrGye Billa just knocked out and finished right away as well. Okay, we can see WarrGye Mole and WarrGye Rage, the only survival between in this team, and AST is not gonna leave these guys alone. These guys are gonna push and eliminate these guys because okay, we can now see Aromacy is just moving toward the team WarrGye, and WarrGye right now on not a very good position, and all both. Oh, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Seems like Asan is joining us in next couple of seconds. So
there you go.
So, how are you, Asan? Seems like you missed a little bit of action today. Just one fight, not much.
Apologies for that. Apologies for that. But again, we have WarrGye. They're never gonna, I would say, stop from entertaining us. AST versus WarrGye is going on. Mola is there on upper story, and he's just waiting for the right time to actually clutch this whole situation for his team. It's a 1v3, technically speaking, between the WarrGye Rage and rest of the AST. Mola not jumping down, Rage gets knocked out, rest of the AST pushes forward, and Mola also gets eliminated. It's WarrGye Esports leaving at 14th spot today in the first match of the day, guys. It's the final day of grand finale of the Maxwell Invitational, and 3 good elimination points goes to AST.
Exactly. So AST actually got 4 elimination points, and so do DRS got 4 elimination points as well. R3G only able to get one elimination point because they killed DRS. So that is the reason. So R3G, they performed a very consistent performance yesterday, Asen, but today they faced an early elimination. But we're seeing that DRS are not losing any draw fights since yesterday, and we just witnessed this once again, that DRS dominated the Milda fight, between a 4v4 fight between the R3G and DRS, win that fight once again. So it could be a comeback for DRS as well today. But right now we are seeing Navi versus APG, and APG dog is on the knees, guys.
Beautiful spray from the side of Flip. This was quite a surprise for Doc. I'll be on the side of Navi this time around. I think Doc wasn't expecting something coming from this high up on the bridge. But anyhow, APG, they will res up their player. There's plenty of time available. Lemon slowly and steadily making his way forward, trying to put some extra pressure on the players. But I think Doc won't be able to get any sort of support. Looks like someone is close by. Refuse or Zul, either of them might be. Yeah, there you go. They are trying to help out. Some damage dealt on Zul, half HP. APG, this time around, they have a tough nut to crack. Navi, they don't, give away kills like this that easily. I would say APG have to work their way in, but I think Doc will bleed out. There's no time left for APG to actually res up their player. There you go. Kill confirmation. On flip side, APG is now down to 3-man standing.
Exactly. So APG is right now 3-man standing, and APG are doing a very great job since yesterday, but things are a bit on a different angle right now because APG lost one of their player on the very early stage, and APG Refuse and APG Zeol needs to back up, needs to fall back, because that's not a good position for you guys, because one guy is on a very good angle and right now he's trying to go on the bridge. So that's a good decision made by the APG guys. because you guys are on the top of the table right now, because one elimination and you will be on the top of the table, but UPG are your competitors right now. So make sure to watch out from these guys as well. But right now we're seeing Virtuous Pro on the screens, scouting, trying to find enemies here, because kill points are very necessary here. We can see that the top 7 guys are on the 3 digits right now, 3 digits points. So everyone crossed the 100 figure, and the below guys will gonna, cross this figure anytime soon as well. But I think they need a chicken dinner to cross that point. That,
Absolutely. Absolutely. Alien, you can see Alien is on sitting on 83 points. So even though if they get a like 10 kill match, a winner
mhm,
chicken dinner, still they'll be able to just barely break into 100 points, and there will be less matches left after that. But anyhow, talking about the Circle, guys, stage 2 just popped up, and Circle has kind of a Western shift, centralizing Konina Power in most of the Pachinki area where AMAX have a total control. I can see a beautiful spread coming from the side of AMAX. Slowly and steadily, they're moving toward the northern side of the city. VP is as well in a gatekeeping position on the on the southern side of Pachinki at the moment. Atomic, realizing somewhere close by, DRS is about to be on a move, and they knocked out one of the DRS player. Delta will be rezzed up again. Kino, very beautiful position, right outskirts of Milta, and rest of the team is also keeping an eye on all the exits coming from the Milta. But talking about the kill feed, guys, Knockout Esports taking down some damage on Max players. One of the Max player is already knocked out.
exactly.
Max Ryzen is there with a shotgun. Another shotgun shot, but a shot very low on HP. I think some of the cover fire will be provided. There you go, Ryzen gets knocked out by Lord. A lot of, I would say, there was no backup support coming from the side of Maxwell's squad, but rest of the Maxwell is engaging against Too Good, low HP player. Abyss will knock down Chief from the back lines. Down to the last man Hunt, also half HP. A good grenade will be the last nail in the coffin. And there you go. A quick push in, PP Bison is over for Maximals. 4 good elimination going into the backpack of Knockout Esports.
Yes, the very early elimination of the Maxable team, and we can see that the team Viprex Knockout got the very good 4 elimination into their backpack, and this is gonna help them way too much, because they could be on the top 6 as well if they perform a very consistent performance, just like R3G. We've seen R3G doing a very great job yesterday, but DG boys are here, and we are seeing these guys just knocked out one guy of the Viper X knockout, and right now they are scouting. They are trying to go on a very good angle, so they can eliminate. They can secure those kill points, and because it's a knockout from a very far distance. So I think Viper X knockout is gonna raise up their player very quickly, and they will be all these 4 guys will be on their feet very soon. But AMIX on the church area, so these guys have their eyes on the Viper X knockout as well. So Viper X knockout kind of in between the Dagi boys and AMIX boys, So these guys understand the situation, and that's why these guys are falling back. Backing up is a good option right now, because these compounds aren't that much great. So in the next 10 seconds, where the zone is gonna make the formation to the stage 3, and on the stage 3, we'll see the zone is gonna give favor to which team, and which team will be remain out of the zone, because after the stage 3 circle we see some good fights and some good rotations as well, and between those rotations we see a lot of good action. So this time the zone will remain in the central island, as similar to the stage 1 and stage 2 zone, and Navi is right now holding up a very good position, the barn house against the Pochinki. That's a very good position. So just look at this ritual. Seems like the drop isn't landed here yet. So we're seeing the Pochinki ritual, the classic ritual. Oh no, drop is actually landing here. So the ritual performed a little bit early before the drop actually landed there. So DRS just knocked out one guy of the champions esport, and the Navi Lemon is gonna get this drop. Seems like no, not interested. Okay. DRS, 2 guys on the knees of Champions Esport, and they're gonna secure these elimination to their backpack, and DRS are not stopping today. Another
There you go, third
another
one.
knock. Why the DRS? What are you guys doing? What are your aim for today, guys?
I think the aim is DRS to get as many points as they can possibly, confirm for themselves. I can see they're improving slowly and steadily. Now they're on the 10th spot in overall ranking, pretty close to R3G, and seems like they will be dethroning R3G in next few couple of moments. But talking about Konina Power, they're going against HELLION, Azek, and Falcon are on that front flank where they will be dealing with all 4 players of Konina Power. But Navi, for somehow, they also started scouting the area, and it can be a little, I would say, interesting once HELLION and Konina Power lock horns against each other. But there you go, Konina Power Eugene, he's knocked out. He's pretty away from his team. Upgrade on the other side, taking down players from AST. AST players are inside. They're somewhere nearby. Eugene is confirmed, and upgrade with the 2 eliminations in their backpack. Now it's time to move toward the circle. But meanwhile, kill feed is still lighting up. VP Virtus Pro going against Knockout Esports. Lord is confirmed. Too good pushing forward. Aragon will take down player with the shotgun. Spray, what Aragon was not on point. It wasn't a I would say precise spray, but too good. He's giving all the information. A good grenade goes in. A lot of third-party damage being received by VP 44. VP still 3-man standing, but Diana and 2 of the other guys, they are pushing forward onto the final player of Knockout, and it's over for Team Viper X Knockout. 4 total eliminations in their backpack, but these 4 will go directly to the Virtus Pro. But at the meanwhile, DG Shifu realizing it's the best time to actually push on to the players of VP, and it will make it easy for them to finish the fight off. But VP 444 is low on HP. Rest of the Dagestan boys, they're pushing forward deep. VP as they're trying to retreat back into the solid cover, but looks like they won't be able to do much. A lot of damage being received. VP 444 right in the midst of the smoke is just waiting for an inevitable death, which will be dealt to him in a moment or so. But what a great fight. Zadired on the other side takes down VP Diana.
Exactly, what a great fight, and VP boys are down to 2-man standing, and we can see it's over for the Virtus Pro guys, and you guys are gonna go to the lobby. A very early elimination. You're right now on the very 7th spot, and you can be on the very top as well. Just need some more consistent performance from the Virtus Pro guys. But we can see that APG are back to action. They were on the other side of the bridge, but somehow they managed to come here because Navi left that place because they understand that zone is not ending up here, so that's why they leave that place, and so do APG as well. So right now we are seeing APG back to action. So far they haven't secured any elimination, but Navi, 2 guys eliminated of UPG, another one, a 1v1 situation, but UPG got him. UPG got him, and Lemon pulling up the grenade, and this good grenade, and UPG understand it, and this guy understand it that he is throwing up a grenade, and oh, a very good connection. But so do you also got a 1v2 by UPG. A beautiful 1v2 by him, but it's over for you guys as well because his buddy is here to protect him, but he is a kind of bit late because he was confirmed by the blast of his vehicle. So very bad situation for each team. UPG is on the top ranking, so APG is gonna dominate them, is gonna dethrone them in this match because these guys got the placement in this match. So only 8 teams are remaining, and DJ Zadira just knocked out DRS 1 guy, and DRS are down to 2-man standing, but the other guy is gonna get a revival here. Oh, very difficult because it's the stage 4 circle and you're gonna get some damage here. Yes, sir.
There you go, a lot of damage being dealt. Blue zone taking down 2 of the players of DRS. Hajmullah is the last one standing, also low on HP. He has to pop a medkit before he pushes forward onto the players of DG. DG also in a similar situation, but APG on the other side, they will be knocking out players of Konina Power. Konina Power left with only 1 player, and he is trying to find a safe space for himself as well. Rage will get confirmed, not by APG, but by the Champions remaining squad. Champions on the other end, they are also left with a solo survivor. So a lot of teams, even though it's stage 4, it's a quick finish to the match. I can clearly see Champions going against DG. Another player of DG is knocked out. DG now down to 2-man standing. A quick push will be executed, but let's see if that will be able to do any of the damage. But beautiful way of switching seats, trying to make sure that he can confirm some, but the third-party shots are still there. Have to be careful. A good shot onto a body shot, shotgun DBS, very powerful weapon, and it will be a quick res from the side of DG to all of their players.
Exactly. So two men were on the knees, but right now all of these guys are gonna get the revival. So DG, you guys could be the one that can dethrone all the upper two guys. So UPG and APG, you guys have to watch out from these guys as well. And AMIX, yeah, don't forget about the AMIX because AMIX got a very good position as well. And if the zone take the shift on the AMIX side, then that could be a problem for all of you guys. But we can see that AMIX two guys are on the knees, and a confirmation was done immediately because these guys know it's the last zone. It's the last zone, and if you get a chance to eliminate someone, then knock finish. Whenever you get a chance to eliminate someone to secure a kill point, these guys don't miss that opportunity. And we can see the DRS, the very last guy that was standing on the fields of Erangle, is no longer there. He's back to the lobby, but he secured some good points for his team, and we can see that these guys no. Yes, these guys can dethrone R3G in this match because their points are similar, and DRS are gonna get one placement point as well. So R3G, you guys are on the 10th spot, and DRS is dethroning you in this match. But Navi got a very good position as well, and so do Aromacy. We haven't seen a good match from Aromacy so far. Like yesterday, they've been trying to do a consistent performance, but they were not on any runner-up list. So let's see. DG APG, he got some good damage from the DG boys. Oh, he was trying to make a reflex here, but he got no time for that because the guys got you already. Yes.
Oh, this will be a quick finish. I think APG down to the last man standing. Dagestan boys, they're playing out of their mind. And look at that. What a beautiful way of finishing things off. This guy, he's using seat switching to confirm those eliminations. And beautiful work done by Dagestan. Once the job is done, going back to the safety, going back to his team. But in the meanwhile, AST just left with 2 players. And things are about to get finished. Only 10 players are remaining. 4 teams are alive. AMAX 2-man standing. DG still 4-man standing. Navi with 2 and AST with 2. So chances are pretty bright on the side of Dagestan 7 to get a good start their day with a quick chicken dinner and some good points. Looking at the situation of AMAX 3 total elimination points, making it to top 5, still like 6 to 7 points for them in total. But if they can finish a little better, I would say, on a runner-up position or maybe getting a chicken dinner, things will get even better for them. But there's plenty of space available on the map. It's only stage 5, but fights are not stopping. Dagestan boys realizing there are only a few players left. Meanwhile, AST Venom will take down Shifu, will have a quick confirmation. Trix gets knocked out. Rest of the DG is there, but Zadirat also gets knocked out as well. And a beautiful way of fighting back from the side of Aromacy. 2 players standing. I think it's time for DG to just realize that they have just got a lot of damage dealt on them. Venom, I think he is pretty close of making it into a 1v4 against his team. AMAX on the other side, they're pushing on to the final player of DG in the back lines. Aromacy, they can actually go ahead and res Trix. Trix will be resin once his is done. I think it will be easy for AST to finish things off for Dagestan 7. Talking about number of players surviving, very few numbers. Magnum is the solo survivor. AMAX is pushing on to Magnum. 2 players are there. A lot of grenade utility being dealt on the player. Magnum on the other end, he also have a nade of his own, which will be thrown down. Beautiful connection from the side of Magnum. AMAX is down on his knees. 1 player is down. I think quick confirmation will be done. Asta is also confirmed, and AMAX is out of the game. Venom on the other side will confirm Tonzi and DG. A moment ago, they were 3-man standing. Now left with only 1 Magnum. All of the burden is on the shoulders of Magnum at the moment in doubt.
Exactly, all the burden on the shoulder of Magnum, and this match is gonna be a huge for you guys because you guys can dethrone the top guys anytime because no one from the top 3 are alive so far. So I think this match will definitely gonna make you on the top of the table, but we can see Magnum finish off the player, and right now these guys, it's a 1v2 situation. It's a 1v2 situation and 6 elimination on the Navi side. Navi is being playing very consistently, and Navi, I think these guys knows the location of Magnum, and so do Magnum because these guys just finish off one of the guy. So these guys knows the location of each other. But let's see If Magnum gonna pull off this 1v2 against a very giant team, against a very dominant team, and the probability is like 50-50, because the tech also knows that this guy is a danger, the Magnum. So let's see, it's a 50-50 situation between the one guy of the DG and two guys of the Navi. So let's see if we're gonna see a clutch here, or Navis is gonna take that chicken dinner easily from the DG boy. So right now he's scouting on the buggy as well, because it's the sixth circle, as you said, plenty of space on the map as well. And it's a good position, yeah, it's a good position, but you know, your left side will not be in that much cover, and exactly the other guy, the killer Joe, is coming there to get you, and Navi 6 is on the top as well. So your left side could be a danger for you, and on the right side Navi 6 is coming. So trying to make some connection on the car, but no, not good, not that much good. And Navi Killer Joe could be close to you anytime, any moment, and Navi 6 is on your radar. So be aware, because you are surrounded by the two giants of Navi.
Oh yeah, last two players of Navi. And things will be a little difficult for Magnum because he has to engage two different players on two different locations. And I think Magnum will get a lot of damage, realizing that he is surrounded on the both sides. And now it's time for Magnum to make a decision which one he wants to tackle first if he is planning to clutch the situation out. It's a 1v2, and he chose to be in a compound, which will make it, I would say, a little difficult for Navi to aggress forward because there's plenty of space which Navi players have to cover before even reaching to Magnum, which will give plenty of time, I must say, to Magnum to react to the situation presented. But talking about Killer Joe Killer, he's just anxiously waiting for Magnum to make a mistake, so he can actually punish him slowly and steadily. They can actually have few places where they can push forward. Like I can see a small shack in the way of Killer Joe, which he can push forward to exert some extra pressure. On the other side, Navi P6 is just waiting for the guy to hop into a vehicle, and there you go. Smokes are done, and it's over.
Oh, it's
Navi
over.
P6 was just waiting for this moment where he will make the mistake. And DG, they just threw their chicken dinner, and all thanks to AST for, ruining the taste of the chicken dinner for DG. But Navi getting the chicken dinner, winner the chicken
After the
dinner.
2
Beautiful
days.
start of the day after 2 days. There you go. Beautiful start of the day. And I think with 17 total points, they had 6 eliminations in their backpack, and this was the 7th one. So 16 total points to start with.
I think
Beautiful
it's
work from
17.
Navi.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. So a very great
17,
job
yep.
done by the Navi, because after the 2 days, these guys finally able to get a chicken dinner once again, and these guys could be on the top of the table again. Based on their consistent performance today. So Navi Lemon got 1 elimination, Navi 6 got 2 elimination, then Navi Flip got 3 elimination, and Navi Killer Joe got 1 elimination. So we are seeing a good contribution between the team members, but Navi 6 and Navi Killer Joe perform a very great job, and they ended up becoming the winner chicken dinner team. And we can see their stats, it's pretty good. We always see the chicken dinner team with the 10 plus elimination, but this time it's with the 7 elimination, because we've witnessed a lot of chaos between the stage 4 and 5 circle. So total eliminations, quick look on the match summary: 57 total elimination and 9,000 total heal, 53 were knockouts and 3 grenade elimination, a little bit less grenade elimination as compared to our previous match summaries, then 32 assists and 1 vehicle elimination. Not sure who that was, but overall a very good match summary as well, and Navi performed a very good job. Let's have a look between the DG and Navi head to head. Navi, even though Navi win the chicken dinner, but I think the points will be on the DG side. So total
Yeah,
14
20 points, yes.
elimination, and Navi will get 7 elimination. So 1624 damage DG and 1434 damage by Navi, 1000 heal by DG and 381 by Navi. So total knockouts were 9 on DG side, and Navi with the 4 total knockouts. So seems like DG were quite busy, with the AST, with other guys, and they did a very great job. And you can see that the Magnum with the 5 total eliminations and 843 total damage with 352 heals and 3 total knockouts. So this guy it's I would love to see a 1v2 situation there, but things ended up on the stage 6 circle. Usually we always seen that the match end up on stage 7 or stage 8 or sometime dead zone, but this time it ended pretty quickly because Navi did no mistake. Because these both guys could easily push and eliminate the DG boy, but they did no mistake. They calculated everything, and so do DG Magnum as well. But I think his calculation wasn't that much great as Navi, because on the other side it was the brain of two guys. And we can see the top player of this match, 5 elimination with DG Magnum and UPG Eugene with the 5 elimination. Then we have ASTX Venom from Tribe Aromacy with 4 elimination. Then we have Tonzi, another guy from DG with 4 elimination. Then we are seeing DRS Delta. So we are seeing DRS on the top players list since yesterday, so it's a good thing with the 3 elimination as well. So overall, a very good stats of this match.
Beautiful work done by Dagestan boys. I must say, I would love to have seen UPG making their way up, because they started very strong. They had total 6 eliminations, but early fight against Navi, that was a, I would say, kind of a blunder that UPG did in the first match. But anyhow, that's part of the game. AMIX had 7 points as well, so there will be a little bit of progress on both of these teams when it comes to the top ranking. But Dagestan with 20 points, this can be an alarming bell for all the rest of the teams that were ahead of them in the overall leaderboard. But we'll have a quick look how the overall leaderboard is going to be before we go there. We'll have a quick look on the top players as well so far. So far we have APG top with 35 total eliminations, Becca with 31 from AMIX. Then we have Magnum joining the ranks with 31 points. We have VP 444 with 30, but UPG Melody Tank is still there. You cannot take this guy out of the top players ranking. 30 eliminations, 8 assists, and beautiful ratio. But looking at Dagestan boys, there you go. As I was saying, 146 points. They're on the first spot. What a good way to start their day. Upgrade with 139, not that far behind. Talking about Alpha Gaming, 138, AMIX 136, 124 for NATUS. So guys, this is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. The competition, once we will be closer to our final few matches, things will get very interesting. Every match will switch up positions on the top ranks. Talking from first to 5, 124 to 146 is just a 22 points difference, which can be covered in a one single match. So I must say, keep your I would say finger crossed for your best team if you're supporting any of the teams from first to 5, because once things will get a little tricky, you will be start biting your nails. So guys, we'll go for a short highlight break. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.
Exactly.
Welcome back, guys. After a short highlights break, all the top action you just witnessed in a brief moment, but this was something we were yapping about for last 30 minutes. And Daud, welcome back after a short break. What an
Welcome
amazing,
back.
I would say, fights. I would like to point out, especially the fights that happened early on. DRS versus R3G, beautiful way DRS finished things off. And DRS picked up two players from champions as well. So that was a lot of good work, I would say, done by these guys. But in the meanwhile, Navi, in my opinion, did a great job when it comes to upgrade. Upgrade was looking pretty solid at the moment when they started the match. But anyhow, guys, we will be going forward to our match number 2, which will be played on I would say Miramar. It will make it more interesting, I would say, for all the viewers out there, because this is the match which some teams like AMX, some teams like in my opinion, Upgrade, Navi, Konina Power, they do pretty well on Miramar. So I'm really looking forward to these guys, how they will be actually managing their way in this coming match. As we saw in the overall leaderboard, guys, a lot of teams, they're pretty close to each other when it comes to the top 5 positions. Just to give you guys a quick idea what I'm talking about, top 5 positions will get the the division of all the prize pool, $1,300, and because the massive chunks will be distributed among the top 5 teams. But anyhow, guys, we are jumping into our match number 2. It's a Miramar, will be played on to the desertous terrain of South American desert of Miramar, starting from the Oasis area, the newly created Oasis area in Miramar 2.0, and will be going straight downwards. I think going toward the Valle de Mar area, Minas del Sur, as we can see it now. Plain path, very, I would say, western. Most of the eastern areas like LSR, Truck Stop, Impala, Puerto Pareso will be out of reach. But at the moment, looks like we have teams slowly and steadily moving their way toward their drop locations. Los Leones will be also in the reach. Monte Nuevo, El Pozo, Easy Glide, and most of the teams that like to go toward Ruins and Trailer Park area, they can easily go there as well. But looking at overall situation, there you go, Navi going against one of the teams. I can see it's a Horaa, pretty close by, and it will be an interesting fight early on. This will be something Navi will be challenged for the first time in San Martin.
Exactly.
But Horaa is dispersed. 2 of the players on one side of the city, and 2 are on the other side. I don't know what they are planning.
Oh.
I think they will be kind of pushing from both sides, creating a pressure on the
Exactly.
Navi players.
Making a sandwich of Navi sandwich on the breakfast will be good. But let's see. I don't know what the inner part are usually mostly liked by the audience, but let's see. Okay, so Horaa versus Navi, and on the other side we can see AMIX and DRS once again on the match of Miramar. So I think it's already decided that on the Erangle it's R3G versus DRS, and then here it's DRS versus AMIX. But the first knockout, the first blur, Jiggle Horaa is on the knees by the Navi, and seems like the plan is on a bit flipping up, because the Navi is right now pushing into the Jiggle Horaa apartment in his compound, but the other guys are also closing in, and Sleepy Horaa is not on a very good position. Oh, he was trying to make a connection, but no. Oh, 4 guys against 1 guy. It's a bit difficult situation for him, and his buddy is a bit far away from him, but he throws a grenade, and it's an absolute perfection sent by the Sleepy Horaa into the shack of Navi. And Navi right now, 1 guy down to the knees, but somehow they finish off the player. And right now we can see 3 guys of Navi and 2 guys of the Horaa, and he's closing in, but Navi punished right away. Horaa on the knees, only 1 guy surviving. So it's a 1v4 situation, and No Fear proved it before as well, but it's a very difficult situation for him, and Navi dominated this fight and showing some dominance by firing on the crate of this dead guy. So Navi, 4 elimination on a very early stage, and we can see Horaa and DRS both eliminated on the very first stage of the Miramar, and it's just about like 2 minutes since the match started, and we can see the two giants are leaving this game very early, and all the elimination are going into the backpack of AMIX and Navi. And Navi absolutely needed this point, needed these points, because Navi can be on the top of the points table anytime. Just one good chicken dinner, and you could be, absolutely go on somewhere between top three. So they absolutely needed that points, and we can see Virtuous Pro against R3G.
Lego R3G Iron confirming Diana. Virtus Pro now down to 3-man. R3G Iron, what a great start to the match for R3G, but still they have a lot of work to do. The dispersion of VP is quite interesting. Two of the players are across the road, and this location, I love this part in Miramar. This city has some sort of, I would say, close affiliation with my gameplays back in the days. Montenuevo, even though in competitive esports, this city has some extra advantage when it comes to positioning on the map. You can exit from the city whenever you want. You can choose either of the sides of the city and can still survive for a long time. And you can keep things surprise to your opposition for all the passing by squad. So you can rotate to any part of the map if you want from Montenuevo. If you were going northern up, you can go through El Pozo. If you're going towards San Martin, straight road takes to San Martin. Going one south, go through Landrela, and eventually you'll be on the, I would say, southern coast of Miramar. So Montenuevo is a very good city when it comes to loot, when it comes to the strategic location. Most of the teams should keep an eye on such location when it comes to planning their competitive esports. But anyhow, guys, talking about the squad on the screen, we have Alpha Gaming. They're pretty close to making their way to the top position. They got a little, I would say, lousy in the previous match. Otherwise, they were doing pretty well in the beginning, which costed them all of their players. DG did a great job there, confirming all the APG players within no time. But Alpha Gaming, they have to come up with a big match this time around. They cannot let it go. Everybody's rooting for Alpha Gaming at the moment. I can see a lot of support for UPG coming from Uzbekistan and HELLION Esports. So some I would say good fans are here for UPG as well. So a lot of these teams, they have their fans are watching. They want them to be the champion of this Maxwell Invitational and have a good title to their name before getting to PMSL.
But we can see one guy on the knees of APG, and it got confirmed by the AS3. Seems like he's a bit far away from the team. That's why the confirmation was done by the AS3. But now we can see another guy on a vehicle, but it's a bit difficult to trace this guy because it's very far away from him. It's very far away from the AST, but AST on a very good split, and things are a bit difficult for APG guys because APG, one guy already eliminated and the second one is on the knees and two guys are below UXY. And oh, he made some good connection, but let's see if we manage to knock this guy, because it's an easy knock for him, not for him but for the other guy. And right now I don't think the stars are on the APG side, because this grenade will be a deciding grenade by the Venom, and with this grenade they can easily be knocked or finished. And we can see that this grenade made some connection, made some damage to the APG guys. But look out, watch out, because Zeol is there and he's here to protect these buddies that are below you, Venom. So make sure to watch out by Zeol. But we can see HELLION versus Max team. So is it the time that Max team is gonna dominate this fight, or it's once again by any other team like HELLION or someone else? So HELLION is right now closing in, and Max Chief, he is giving cover to his buddy, which is right now on the knees. And HELLION, it's a 4v4 fight, which made a shift or like a 3v4 situation, because one guy on the knees. We can see Max Death and Max Ryzen are very close to Zik. Oh, that was a very good connection made by Max Death, and they confirmed it right away. So it's a 3v3 situation, an even situation between two teams, and let's see if Hellion Gaming is gonna dominate this fight or it will be a max team. Let's see, because one guy is on a very good angle, so don't make a mistake here, guys, because if you made a mistake, if you go outside, then Hellion will punish you right away and you will be sent directly to the hell made by the Hellion Gaming. So we can see it's the stage 2 circle. Gonna make formation as I expected. What are you guys even doing, bro? Why are you jumping here and there? But we can see one guy knocked and it's a very even situation. So it's a 1v1 situation between Hellion and one guy, Max Raisin, because the other guy is far away. So Raisin made some very good connection. So oh yes,
Beautiful,
guys,
beautiful
beautiful
shot.
by the Raisin, beautiful. Actually, I think the shotgun get connected, but the damage made by Raisin was absolutely great. Oh, you are very low on HP, bro. Make sure to no, no, no. He's not
Oh!
gonna heal. He's not gonna pick up anyone because he knows what he's doing. He's confident on his gun power, and he absolutely showed it to everyone and eliminated the 4 guys of Alien Gaming on a very early stage. So right now seems like Hassan, my team is making some progress. Okay, so
There
these
you
are
go.
not
That's what I
on
was talking
the
about. If you will let your horse run with the racehorse, eventually the guy
yes.
will become the racehorse himself. But that's how it is when you get to play in difficult lobbies. This is what you learn. But VP on the side, they are pushing forward. Some damage dealt on Shaka. Shaka with a grenade. Yeah, I think he's gonna throw that grenade. I don't know which direction, but APG and AST, they're still locking horns back and forth, and a lot of damage being dealt onto the Aromacy team. But Shaka low on HP, he will take down Malloy, VP Malloy. But at the meanwhile, backlines, we have rest of the R3G squad available. VP losing 2 more players, I think so, and it's down to last Aragon, and Iron is pushing forward with his S12K. Where is Pinkman? Pinkman needs to be somewhere close by. So even though if Aragon takes one of the player down, you know,
No, that
he
was a
can be rezzed
mistake.
up, but that was a mistake right there. And VP is still last man standing, fighting back. Shaka is rezzed up. Iron low on HP. Pinkman on the side also low on HP, and he will confirm the final player. VP leaving for the lobby early on, and R3G have these 4 eliminations in their backpack. On the other side, we have AMIX going against Konina Power. Rage is knocked out. AMIX ING is also knocked out. Rest of the Konina Power getting some damage from the backlines, and it will be a quick confirmation.
No,
And
not a
is there
quick
some punching going
confirmation.
on? Yeah, some punching going on. AMAX, they have total 6 eliminations. What a start to their day. And they're also closing in 142 points in total so far. DG on the other side, they lost 2 of their players, so I think AMAX gonna get their first spot once again. But look at these grenades, beautiful grenades, beautiful projectiles coming toward AMAX player. ING is all dressed up. Some third party going
That
on.
was a
And
good gun nade.
beautiful nade once again from Zerich. Their KG 999 is low on HP. He'll be bleeding out. Another grenade goes in, but this projectile will not touch Zerich any time soon. The rest of the AMAX slowly and steadily pushing forward. Another great grenade goes in. AMAX KG 999 gets confirmed. AMAX losing their player. Now it's time for AMAX ING to push forward, take the matter in his own hands, and confirm the final player. But KP Rage, I think he will be also bleeding out in the meanwhile.
That's a good
Zerich low on
grenade.
HP. A
Yule,
good
it's
grenade
over for
goes
you,
in.
bro.
Is
As
confirmation. Is
expected.
quick confirmation. Konina Power is out of the game. R3G on the other side going against a Navi, and looks like Navi is confirming the eliminations as well.
Exactly. So we can see DG, one guy, another guy lose, but this time it's the Maxable team who just finished one of the guy of DG. So DG right now down to 1 man standing, and seems like the Maxable team also got a little bit of momentum because these guys has 5 elimination in stage 3 circle. But let's see, because R3G is not stopping their R3G is not stopping as well, and R3G got 5 elimination as well, but with the 1 casualty. And Iron is a crucial player for you guys because he is the top player of yesterday and he performed very well yesterday. In a single match he managed to get 11 elimination. I think it's the best so far, 11 elimination on a single match by a single guy. So UPG trying to trace one guy of UPG, and it's the only guy, and I don't think any odds are on his side because this guy is gonna eliminate, because now not a chance for you, bro. Oh, How he
He still
managed to
survives.
escape that situation. But UPG buddies are here, bro. Now it's a difficult
Oh, no
situation
way.
for you, but UPG is here, so things are gonna take a U-turn here because UPG Eugene is not stopping. He is not stopping. He's just going into the hearts of enemies, but no, bro. Oh my goodness, that was some
No
shots, bro.
way.
And these
No
guys
way. No way.
eliminated. Oh,
The
he
whole
didn't even get a
R3G.
chance to trace that vehicle.
Absolutely, absolutely. This is what happens. They got totally overwhelmed by
Yes,
push coming from the side of UPG. But UPG, they will res up all of their players and they will continue their rotation. But meanwhile, R3G they did pretty well. They collected 5 eliminations in the first few stages of the game. Now it's time to go for the preparation phase for the next match, which will be Sanhok. But WarrGye on our screen, there are still 4 months standing there on the edge of the circle. This time around, as Maxwell won a beautiful fight against HELLION, I'm expecting WarrGye to actually make some good elimination points. But there you go, as I was about to talk about, APG comes into the play and they want those eliminations. I think APG is keeping a track of WarrGye boys where they go, so they can pick up those 4 elimination points for themselves. But this time around, I think things should change. Things should change. There should be some fight backs, some retaliation fires coming from the side of WarrGye squad. But talking about the circle makes a centralized shift, not anything to worry about. A lot of teams are already in. There are only 10 teams remaining. Most of the teams have like full squad up, but few of these I can see some solo survivors hanging in there, just in a hope of collecting some
exactly.
more kill points for themselves. But anyhow, APG refused. Going against
Yes.
AST. A moment ago, AST had an upper hand, and now AST, the lone warrior, is there. And I think Aromacy will lose that player as well in a moment. And Aromacy will have a quick exit from this game.
Exactly. So we can see if Tribe or Messi or champion esport, if even Tribe or Messi go out of this game, then it's the competition between the best, the top guys are on the fields. Then it's gonna be a huge competition because you are against the top one. So if you die there, if your team get eliminated there, then the spot will be dethroned. So make sure to eliminate. Make sure to use your brain in these matches because these are the very last matches, and we can see that APG are up with the 3 man, so it's chances for APG that can dethrone anytime. And I can see ViperX now knockout is bit close by nearby with Maxable team. No, not. I think I saw this wrong, but I can see they are sensing some blood. They are smelling some blood in front of them, and we can see there is a team in front of them on the mini map. But Messi, these guys are against the APG, and only one guy is remaining in the Messi, and so do in the DG bots as well. So DG need a good survival because these guys doesn't have any elimination point, and I don't remember that I've seen any solo player doing a chicken dinner in near history. Usually the solo survivor always knocked out or finished before the stage 6 circle or 7 circle. But let's see today, is DJ Boy gonna make some changes here because one man of AMIX is down to their knees and UPG is coming in, and what a great damage made by the ViperX knockout, and all the other work is gonna done by the UPG squad here. But it seems like safe, but not anymore because UPG guys got you, bro.
Upgrade, they got the momentum. I think they are just
Yes.
aiming their way, aiming toward the first spot once again. 145 points for them. DG is down to last man. I think UPG will get the first spot once again for themselves. Beautiful, beautiful work by Ruzen. 3 eliminations. Ramsey with 1. MZ Buzz will have to just get some point under his belt as well. But UPG, they're pushing forward. Too good. He's trying to retreat back to the safety. But looks like Ramsey on the other side gets a knockdown. He was over-peaking, over-aggressing above the ridge, and there will be a quick res. But what is going on? I think they will be pushing forward. Too good, realizing now it's time. They want to take some fights. Too good low on HP. Some backfires coming from the side of the rest of the KO. Res is done. Ramsey is back on his knees. Rest of the UPG slowly and steadily assessing the situation, how they're going to deal with it. It's 2v3 at the moment. AMIX ING is in the backlines as well. Could play a spoiler for UPG, but the guy is more focused toward getting into the
Falling
circle
back.
rather than just rather than going into a fight. But now
We
some
can
cover
see.
fire.
Yep. So as you said, these guys changed their decision, made some changes, and moved toward the zone. So it's a good decision because you know the other split was a bit far away from you guys, so it's a good decision because the Max team is right now currently holding up the zone. Max Hunt is out of this game, but Max team got 5 eliminations so far. But let's see how these guys are gonna end up this Miramar map because these guys have some good knowledge about Miramar map, but right now they are in a very stealthy position and they want to, you know, DG boy, what just happened? So the first spot got eliminated on the stage 5 circle and things are gonna take a turn from here because UPG guys got 5 eliminations so far, and you know it's over for you guys, DG boys, for this game because UPG is gonna steal your spot in this game, but we're not sure because APG is right beside UPG and AMIX is also nearby. So things can be changed. Things can take a turn anytime because we can't deny the gameplay of APG. So last buy of AST, what are you bro doing here? Why are you on open fields? But Navi just eliminated one guy and Navi got 6 eliminations so far as well. Why are you not killing the APG top? But I think he was trying to calculate, he was doing every measure, you know. He was just trying to make sure that if he knocked this guy, then he wanted to make sure that the elimination would be secure as well. But I think it wasn't that much well calculated because the guy will actually get the revival as well. And but maybe let's see. No. He's not getting any revival because he got confirmed by the AST, and AST is right now moving back to his house, moving back to his shack compounds, and now APG guys, he right now try to eliminate this solo guy, but WarrGye team is here. WarrGye team, what are you guys doing here? WarrGye Billa is here. WarrGye Rage is here. So a 1v4 situation between the one guy of Tribe Aromacy and two guys of WarrGye team, and WarrGye Billa made some damage to this guy, but you know, this guy is a beast. So watch out WarrGye team because you are playing against the beast, against the giants. But let's see, the odds are against Driver Messi team because he's a lone wolf surviving in a very bad area. It's not a good position for you, bro. But Team WarrGye with the 4 men on. Oh my goodness, what a good connection made by AST. And he's right now healing up, backing up, all, gearing up so he can fight back against WarrGye team. It's a 1v4 situation between the WarrGye team and the other team, AST. But UPG
Yeah.
versus Navi, two giants are against each other.
Beautiful grenade coming from the side of Killer Joe. I would say UPG is in a difficult situation at the moment, but WarrGye will confirm the final player of AST, and AST is this time around. AST gets eliminated on 2 eliminations only, but champions on the backlines, they are taking some good damage onto the players of Navi. Navi, they have to retreat back. This is not a position they want to be in, but champions, they are pushing forward. There you go. Killer Joe gets knocked out by UPG. UPG, they are taking advantage of the situation where 2 of the Navi players are knocked out. Killer Joe will be confirmed, and I think Melody will confirm Flip as well. But there you go. And the meanwhile, confirmation will be done by the side of Kinu, Champion Esports. They wouldn't want to leave their kill, but UPG, they're outside the circle. They have to make their way in. They cannot stay there for long. But P6 on the other side will get confirmed by the side of Lord, and Navi is out of the mix. UPG on the side, right on the edge of the circle, very low on HP. A good grenade will do the deed for these 2 players. But where is Melody? Meanwhile, guys, quick question for trivia. It's a lot chaotic, but still will ask you the question. What unusual strategy did Mongolian team popularize during PMPL South Asia 2022-2023 that influenced zone control meta? Was that dual snipers per squad, every early hilltop splits with vehicle cover, playing full edge without vehicles, or going heal strats all Erangel games? What was the strategy, guys? Let us know. Between PMPL 2022-2023, especially done by Mongolian teams. Yeah, do check out the format. Make sure you put your UID, correct answer, question number, correct answer, UID, and then your in-game name, and post it into the comments. Going back to our fights, guys. Going back to the chaos. Teams champions, they're moving their way in. Champions got some position inside the circle. Vehicle is damaged for the side of UPG. I don't think so they will be able to survive for any long. Melody
Yes.
is also confirmed, and I think it's time for them to take the fight. But it's over. They will be denying their kills to the play zone. Both of the players will get eliminated, but UPG getting eliminated on 7th spot with 6 elimination. WarrGye on this other side, they have a very good spot in the circle. Champion is eyeing toward that container, that dry port area, I must say, that container bay, and at the same time, WarrGye, they have a big responsibility on them to defend their position. APG also left to last man standing. DG is out. UPG, finishing off on 7th spot. Obviously, will get about same points as to DG. DG got eliminated early on as well. AMX, they have a chance to actually make their way up a little bit. They are sitting on 144 points. If they survive for a little longer, they'll be able to make it to 146 or maybe 150 points. But circle is about to close, guys. APG right in the middle. But Viper X knockout, 4-man standing, beautiful positioning on the side of the road. Maxwell, they have to also leave their location. Circle shifts, and it's more of convenient for the side, but beautiful work done by Billa. Billa knocks out Atomic. Rage gets also knocked out in return, but APG Zul is the last man standing, has a crate to his name, airdrop to his name, but champions, they want to push forward. Atomic get rezzed up, and rest of the squad, now they have a position in the circle.
As well, so Billa made a very good connection toward the Champions Esport, but now it's time for you guys, WarrGye team, watch out because champions are coming. But let's see, it's a very good, for the time being, WarrGye team got a very good position, but now these guys are trying. But Viper X knockout came out of blue and eliminated the full squad of WarrGye. And right now we are seeing only 5 teams on the screen, so it's a chance that Viper X knockout can easily get the chicken dinner, and so do Champions Esports as well. The odds are against the APG, AMIX. These guys are against the odds, but let's see, because Max team is also surviving, and with a very good elimination, with the 5 eliminations. So I think all the alive teams, these guys had a very good number of elimination. But let's see, Champions Esports are right now on a very good position, and Viper X knockout are right in front of these guys, and only one will survive in this situation because it's the stage 7 circle. And Max team also got a very good position, and Viper X knockout got pinched out between the Champions Esport and the Max team. So not a good position you guys have, and you guys could be eliminated anytime by these 2 teams. But let's see how they escape from that situation and end up becoming a winner chicken dinner team. But there are a lot of contestants here, a lot of people here who want this chicken dinner. Well, let's see how these conditions turn up. A very good knock, but punished right away by the VE squad, and 3 guys of Champions Esports on the knees. It's a 1v1 situation, and Viper X knockout wiped out the complete squad. Champions, they got wiped out of this game instantly. Yes, and like
look at Maxwell's. Maxwell's, they have a very good position to their name. Zero low in HP. I think it's over for him. He cannot heal, and only 1 bullet to the body will do the job. And I think Max will survive for 1 more moment. It's time between Max Esports going against Viper X knockout. A good grenade will give a lot of damage, but Ryzen is there. It'll go for a shot, but KO Lord takes down S12K. Knockout onto the players of Maxwell. 2 players standing, and another player gets knocked out. It's to the side of the hill, which is difficult to maneuver, but there you go. Last man standing will get confirmed, and Team Viper knockout with 9 total eliminations. I mean, more than, I would say, 9 eliminations. They're going against a solo player of EMX. It's a 1v4 situation. Viper X knockout. They can smell the chicken dinner for themselves, and now they just have to find out the final solo survivor, and the solo survivor is right here. It'll be a quick confirmation,
What
and
just
it's
happened?
over.
Yes,
Beautiful
it
work
is
done by
over.
Knockout. Winner chicken dinner goes to Team Knockout. Viper X Knockout getting the chicken dinner finally for themselves. But AMIX, what a great survival. Will get 6 placement points as well as, being runner up, and at the same time will be able to, you know, get his team to at least, I think, first spot. I can clearly see that. But Viper Knockout, what a beautiful game. Very, I would say, aggressive, very dominating performance from these guys. 12 total eliminations, aggregating a total of 22 points in this match.
Exactly, 22 points in this match, and you can see the stats of these guys here. One elimination by the Usher team, and Forever got one elimination as well. Freestyler got 3 elimination, but Lord got a lot of elimination there. I think 7 elimination. Then we can see the match summary with the 58 total elimination, 7,000 plus heal, then 62 knockouts, 4 grenades elimination, 37 assist, and 0 vehicle elimination. Overall, a very good match summary, and all the team plays a very good match. Then we have a head-to-head. Quickly look onto this is Viprex knockout versus AMIX, 12 elimination and 9 eliminations. We can see the damage, 19, nearly 2000 damage and 1200 damage of AMIX. Then we have 1020 total heals on one side and 1084 on the other, and 9 to 6 difference between the knockouts of those two teams. So overall, very good team head to head, and AMIX did a very great job as well by surviving with the last player. It was a 1v1 situation between the AMIX and APG, but this guy managed to, that 1v1 situation get him like extra 3 points as well. So Viprex knockout finally able to get the chicken dinner here as in this tournament as well. So total elimination of the most valuable player of this match is none other than Lord from Viprex knockout. 7 eliminations of this guy with 928 total damage and 221 total heals with 5 total knockouts. So overall, a very good performance by the Viprex knockout, and they're finally showing their skills into this match as well. So top players, let's have a look at the top players as well. 7 elimination by Lord, 3 elimination by Navi Killer Joe. A huge difference between the first and the second sport. Then we have Atomic and another guy from the Champion G sport, both with 3 and 2 elimination. Then we have Iron with the 3 elimination. A very consistent gameplay being playing by the Iron as well since yesterday. So he's somewhere on the list as well since yesterday. But Viper X knockout, they did a very wonderful job in this match, and they somehow, crossing crossing many slots above them. And right now, as you can see, these guys got the chicken dinner with a very good points. Exactly.
22 total points. CMX confirming 15 points for themselves. Obviously, going to cement them on the first spot in overall ranking. Talking about Maxwell, beautiful work by these guys, finishing third on in this match with total 10 total points. Upgrade on the other side, 7 points to them. Navi with 7 points. Alpha Gaming with 7 points. Regicide with 5 points. WarrGye with 3. Aromacy with 1. HELLION with 1. And rest of the teams, as they got eliminated early on, so no points for them. Overall top leaderboard, guys, we have APG top, 35 total eliminations, on the first spot. We have Becca with 33. We have Magnum with 31. Melody Tank with his 2 elimination in previous match, improving a little bit from 5th to 4th. 32 eliminations, 5,000 plus damage. VP44 on the other side, still hanging in there with 5,300 damage, 30 eliminations, 11 total assists, and EM ratio 1.76. So these guys are just eyeing for that extra $100 that can be, a motivational prize money for them. But talking about overall ranking, guys, as we were mentioning, AMX 151 points, right on top. We have Upgrade 146 points. Dagestan boys same 146 points. Alpha Gaming 145. Navi with 131. So things are getting way interesting, guys. Navi can make their way into the top, any of the positioning. They can capture any position from here. It's just a difference of 20 points. Rest at the bottom, we can see R3G a little bit, from the position of 9, pushing down toward 11. Aromacy on the other side. They had a good start of the match, but that fight against Alpha Gaming, they lost their players one by one, which eventually costing them. their final player to the hands of WarrGye Esports. So the solo survivor was there. But before we go on to the highlights break, guys, let's have a quick trivia question for you. Question number 2: which Pakistani team had the highest average eliminations per match in PMNC Pakistan 2023? Was that Team Negative? Was that X Generation? Was that R3G Esports? Or was that 141 Officials? Which Pakistani team once again had the highest average eliminations per match in PMNC Pakistan 2023? Options are right at the bottom: Team Negative, X Generation, R3G Esports, or 141 Official. Format is very simple, guys. Put the question number, answer, then your UID, and then your in-game name, and post it into the comment section and win special UC prize. Time to go for a highlight break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hello guys, welcome back to the match number 3. I'm your caster Daud, and along with me it's Asen, the same faces you are seeing since from last 3 days, but not the same action. In each match we're seeing a different kind of action, a different team dominating. Viper X Knockout just finally able to get the chicken dinner for themselves as well. The very first match of this tournament, Viper X Knockout played very well as well, but after on the last day and right now they're also trying to dominate these fights as well, and we just witnessed this in the very last match. But right now it's a 4x4 map, which is a bonus map for many teams. It's the Sanhok, the green fields. What do we call? It's an Indonesian fields, right? In Indonesia
Yep,
we
there you
see,
go.
yeah. So right now
It's a
we're gonna go into the
rainforest,
green
yes.
fields. Yeah, rainforest. That's a good word for it. So we're going into the Sanhok. Exactly.
Yeah, I would say rainforest. I would say the Vietnamese fields, the Indonesian island, anything you can say, because the kind of I would say tropical, ground is all around Southeast Asia. So we can pick any of the regions. But guys, it's time to jump into Sanhok, the green one, and it's a fast-paced 4x4 match, as Daud rightfully said. It's a bonus match for most of the teams because it's time to keep your guns blazing, get into the action with some quick reflexes, some quick, I would say, finishing of the fights, and it makes it more exciting for viewers as well. But talking about the playing path, guys, starting from Cow down towards Shami, Teams are just dispersing evenly, as we were talking about, before we went on to the highlights break. Some of these teams, they're going to make it very interesting for us guys. This match can pretty much set any of the top teams for the win, because next two matches the pressure will be high. All of the teams will be focused on getting the highest survival possible, so they can keep their chances alive of winning the tournament as a champion team. But this match, if you get like 11, 12 elimination points, some early quick finishes, I think you'll do well, and it will give you plenty of breathing space, I must say. But R3G on the other side, they're going against Navi. One of the player is there. Navi player giving some damage with his vector to the player of R3G. In the meanwhile, Champions Esports taking down Horaa, Jiggle Horaa, and Max Deaths get eliminated by AST guys with a machete. Some early skirmishes breaking between APG taking down the players of VP. Meanwhile, Iron, he is buckling up to go against the mighty squad of Navi, pushing forward. They're inside the ruins now. Navi is on the one side of the ruins, so pressure is on the Navi at the moment because they have very less of a space to work with, I must say. But R3G on the side, slowly and steadily pushing forward. Navi, they are all four-man standing like a strong fortress. But meanwhile, Champions going against Sleepy Horaa. Sleepy is the one-man standing. Got a shotgun before even do anything. A nade comes in, and it's a quick knockout. No Fear on the other side has a shotgun to his name as well. But some third party going on. Backline, Sky Horaa taking one down. I think 3 of the players of Champions are on their knees, and it's a 1v1 now. Nice shot!
Oh, that was some work
Beautiful,
done by Horaa.
quick work from Sky Horaa. But KP on the other side, they're also being, meanwhile, close by. Champions, they have to leave early. Max, they're going against Konina Power. Eugene is there. A push with a Tommy gun. There you go. M416 versus Tommy. There you go. A lot of damage being dealt.
Oh.
What a beautiful work by Ryzen. But shotgun comes from the backside. Hunt has to join into the fight as soon as possible because Konina Power, they are holding on to their positions pretty strongly. All 3 players are there, and Chief, he slowly cannot push at the moment because there's plenty of space that he has to cover first before even engaging with the fight. But shotguns in the hand, a good nade, there you go, a quick angle change from the side of Konina Power. 2 of the players of Max are on their knees. Hunt is the last one standing. I think he has to do some magic here. Otherwise, Konina Power will be quickly wiping out Maxwell's, and it will be quick 4 elimination points in the backpack of Konina Power. Konina Power, I think they rezzed up their players, or yep, they're all 4-man standing. Eugene will confirm one more. R3G on the other side. It's a stalemate between Navi and R3G. But Shaka, there you go. They are pushing on to the players of R3G. 2 players close by. Pinkman is there with his UMP. He has to jump up. And I hope his climb button is separate from his jump. Otherwise, it will be an easy knock. Yep.
Because both players are, gatekeeping. It's an actually gate and they are actually keeping. So,
yep.
Don't make a mistake. Don't go inside. It's a bait, bro. You are surrounded by the enemies, and Lemon is on the right side and 2 players in front of the Lemon, and so it's a very bad situation for you if you decide to go inside. But this is what it is because Navi made this trap for you guys. And well, let's see. On the other side, we can see that AST is right now fighting with the Konina Power, and Navi versus R3G. Both of these teams weren't able to get any opening. None of this team, knocked out any of the guy, but he made some connections here, but not that much. So it's not enough because Navi is on a good split for the time being. In the early stage, we were thinking that Navi is not on a good spot because R3G had most of the hold in ruins, but right now we can see Navi having the most hold in the R3 in the ruin. But we can see Navi is right now backing up a little bit, but they knocked out one guy of the R3G, and Iron, a very crucial player, is right now on down to the knees, and he made some damage with this grenade as well. And Pinkman, all responsibilities on the Pinkman or R3G Shaka. The Shaka is right now waiting on the gate. Someone make a mistake and Shaka will punish him right away. We can see one guy down. It's made by R3G Pinkman, but R3G Pinkman, bro, he used his brain there. But Navi, they eliminated this guy by blasting the cascade. So it's a It's a trouble for our three Shaka. One guy inside a very tiny compound, inside a very tiny room, and all hopes, all responsibilities are on you, bro. Because it's a one-way three situation which our 3G Shaka is currently facing. Luckily, this guy doesn't have any throwables. So let's see, Shaka, your teammate yesterday did a 1v3. Are you gonna do it as well or not?
I think it'll be quite difficult in the situation where the spacing where he is stuck. Obviously, rest of our three Navi will overwhelm them. R3G getting eliminated early on with only one elimination to their name. P6 got flushed out by Shaka. But talking about the kill feed guys, KO going against Dagestan 7 Dagestan, they were looking pretty good in the first match of the day. And this time around, they have to keep that momentum going for themselves. Too good gets knocked out. Zatirad, he has to push forward. KO Lord is also knocked out. So Knockout has a lot of work to do. They have to res up two of their players. But in the meanwhile, slowly and steadily, Zatirad pushing forward. Dagestan 7, they have that advantage to their name. But Shifu from the back line knocks one player down. Second one is down. I think BE, Knockout will have a difficulty, getting out of this fight. Another quick confirmation will be done. 2 elimination points to the name of Team DG Zadirad. Beautiful work done by them. Aromacy on the other side. Trix is knocked out, but 5 total eliminations to the name of Aromacy. They took down Konina Power early on as they were finishing off MaxEbels Esports. We're talking about slowly and steadily. Boot camp. Total control of Aromacy. Meanwhile,
Exactly.
Dagestan boys, they are fighting on the coastal line of boot camp. So, Knockout, they have nowhere to go. They gotta take that fight. Otherwise, it will get a little tricky for them. But DRS, slowly and steadily making their way in.
Pro.
Absolutely, they're trying to make their way into the circle. 2 of their players are pretty far away. But Shifu on the side takes down Lord, and I think Knockout is out of the game.
Okay, so DG, one guy did the work there. So one guy eliminated the full squad of Viprex Knockout, I believe. But we can see 2 guys on the knees of DG bot, and it's not a good situation for you guys because you guys are, contestant for the top ones. So it's not a good situation. But yesterday we've seen the DRS had so much domination in the Sanhok match, and the DRS able to get the chicken dinner on the Sanhok match. And in the Miramar, it was Horaa. So it's an opportunity for DRS once again to gain the momentum in this match, and they are going on the very exact spot once again where they were yesterday, where everything was started. So DRS is currently going there, and let's see if DRS able to get the chicken dinner today or not, because Aromacy is right now on a very good position. These guys got some momentum as well. 5 eliminations so far, and DG guys also have 4 eliminations. So AST, one guy going on a very good angle, and things can go, things can change from here. But APG right now playing by using their brain on 100%, because I think it's the Costa jinx whenever I talk about any team that guy got eliminated instantly. And here we can see that one guy of APG is on the knees and eliminated by the team instantly. And right now APG team down to 3-man standing, and we can see the DG boy, another boy on the knees by the Aromacy. And as we discussed, that wasn't a good location for you,
Another
because
knockout.
yeah, because that person, that AST guy, he got a very good angle on you, and you are on the shore side, so it's not a good position for you. So DG boy is right now on a very bad shape, in a very bad shape. So a good grenade sent directly into the area of DG, but I don't think it made much connection there. But we can see another team, another guy confirmed by the APG top, and right now these guys have 4 eliminations so far. A very good momentum made by every team, and every top team is still alive. So it's gonna be a tough competition in Sanhok as well. So let's see which team is gonna get the chicken dinner in this match. But AST making no mistakes there, and as we expected, it's gonna be a 1v3 by this guy, and he did it, and the team got eliminated in a very early
Magnum
stage.
killed himself with a grenade?
I don't know.
He was the last one standing. He killed himself. Yeah, he killed himself with a grenade. You can see that there's no point of staying in the game for long. Everybody is going for the elimination
What
points,
a
but there you
good
go, UPG
grenade.
versus DRS. Beautiful nade done from the side of top. It's a quick confirmation, and DRS XMPA will be eliminated. Rest of the DRS is on the back line. It's a 3v3 situation, I think, and it's 3v2 now.
Yes.
Because confirmation is done onto the player.
Exactly. So Alpha Gaming versus the DRS, and Alpha Gaming with the 3 men with the number advantage, and DRS, which were the winner chicken dinner team of yesterday. Right now, not in a very good position, but we can see WarrGye team with the full squad on the Paradise Resort side, and AST on a very good split of 2x2 on the bootcamp area. AMIX got a 2x2 split as well. So each team is right now splitting up in a very good position and a very good spot. We can see majority of the team are within the zone, and the other ones are making the rotation and move toward the zone. It's the stage 3 circle, which is gonna make the formation of stage 4 very soon. We can see AST got 8 eliminations so far, and they wiped out the complete squad of ViperX knockout, and also the DG boys as well. So UPG right now with the 4 men standing, Navi with the 3 men standing, and UPG have no elimination so far. Usually whenever I talk about UPG, every time I see UPG, fighting in the last zone. So their mission is to survive in the very first zones of the match, and then in the last zone they took fights. So DRS Delta just knocked out one guy, another guy, 2 guys down to the knees. So DRS made no mistakes there, and they waited for a very good opportunity. And as we are seeing on the screen, that 2 guys are on the knees of a very dominant team, APG, and this work was done by the 2 players of DRS. And now refuse. He's not in a good position, and DRS understand this as well. That's why they are closing in to eliminate this guy. He's low on HP, just 50% of health. He's right now on, and DRS Delta, DRS Hajmola, these guys are closing in, sending a grenade directly to this tree, and think like it's over for you, bro. It's over for you, and it is over. Alpha Gaming, another contestant to be the top 1, is out of this game of Sanhok.
There you go, DRS. Great work done. They were, I would say, in the situation, they were on a disadvantage. 2 players were surviving on the DRS side, but we can clearly see great work done by these guys. Working on the other side, full squad in a Murado and in a Urus, Lamborghini Urus. They're slowly, sadly moving their way toward the circle. I'm not sure where this delivery is gonna go, where this 4 points delivery is gonna go. But anyhow, anyhow, guys, AST versus DRS. DRS, I don't know if they have an idea that AST is anxiously waiting for them. Yeah.
Exactly. Oh,
Delta,
my
I think, has no
goodness.
idea what's going on.
Delta is a bit suspicious here, guys. Oh, I was
Right away
surprised.
confirmed. I think Venom's position can be revealed. He's looking at the wrong side.
Yes, bro. Work has been done. What are you looking at there?
There you go. Circle shift right in the middle. We have UPG. This can be a match for UPG to keep their momentum going. Previous 2 matches they started well, but got stuck in positions where they couldn't leave and got eliminated early on. There's not much of a difference, I must say, on the side of UPG to cover. Only 5 points difference. APG is out, DG is out, AMIX is still in the play. So the only thing UPG has to worry about is the survival of AMIX, how long they can survive. And AMIX, I've seen they're pretty strong on this map. So they're not going to let this opportunity go.
He
They'll
picked
take a
up
great advantage
9
of that, yeah.
kids. Okay, we can see AMX versus AST. Kill confirmed by the AMX. Another kill. A 1v3
Beautiful
by
shot.
AMX Asta. He quickly wiped out 3 players of AST, and this is the last man standing there. And as we can see,
Oh.
beautiful work done by this guy alone. he wiped out 2 guys
Quick
of
4 eliminations.
AST. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And a very quick elimination of Team AST. These guys were playing very good. These guys wiped out the DG boys, Viper X knockout, but AMIX. These guys didn't stood a chance against the AMIX and wiped out instantly. And right now we can see that AMIX got the momentum here as well. And if these guys get the chicken dinner in this match, then things will be very difficult for the APG and DG boys and even UPG and Navi as well, because giving a chicken dinner directly to AMIX, because these guys already have a difference of nearly 10 points. So making a difference of like 30 points, that will be a huge difference to cover in the next 2 matches, because only 2 matches are remaining. And you might face a drop clash, and you might see some early elimination as well. But we are looking at the paradise and the ritual of Sanhok. So whenever you come to Sanhok, make sure to visit this place. It's a very good place. You can see an elephant stand by near to this billboard. So back to the DRS. This guy took 3 more kids, and right now he having 8 kids in his backpack, and it's now gonna be stage 5 circle, and things is gonna change for DRS Hajmola, because this circle
Oh,
will do
circle
a
goes even
lot of
further.
damage. Yes, exactly. Back to the elephant. He did a great job
Back
in
to
this
the
match as
elephant,
well.
yeah. This guy been standing here for ages, so great job, great job. Uh, anyhow, guys, going back to the fact, DRS, great fight against APG, quick confirmations. But Tajmula, I don't know how far he can survive from here. The circle he still has to cover about 180 meters into the circle. Some shots onto the players of AMAX, attracting all the wrong attention toward
Yes,
himself. Yeah,
wasn't a good
nothing.
idea.
Now
I think
it's
he's gonna
time
give the
for just
kill.
to.
Oh,
Oh,
should
there
have
you go.
just give the
ING
kill
will
to the
confirm the
zone.
elimination.
Exactly. So TRS out of this game, and Horaa had faced an early elimination. So whenever we talk about DRS, Horaa and DRS seems like brothers. So whenever I talk about DRS, Horaa just came on my turn as well. But it is what it is. UPG got 0 elimination so far. Only 6 teams on the field of on the rainforest of Sanhok, and we can see Virtuous Pro are still up with the one guy surviving. HELLION Gaming with the 4-man, WarrGye team with the 4-man. But it's the competition of the best, and WarrGye Billa is throwing a grenade. Bro, that's not a good position. But he understand now. He understand this now, and it's a good grenade. And VP Diana can be knocked out by this grenade. It did make some damage, but the work is done by the UPG. The UPG done the work, and Virtuous Pro Squad is eliminated and out of this game. We can see Navi losing one of their player, and HELLION Gaming is right now on a very good split. They have approximately the total control of the zone, even though they are on the open areas. But open areas doesn't have that much trouble in the Sandhook, because we have a lot of bushes, a lot of rock bottom areas to cover yourself up. But we can see Navi, HELLION Gaming, a 2v4 situation between two giants, and where okay, so Navi understand the situation. He understand that he's surrounded by the
Oh,
enemies,
beautiful grenade.
and a good grenade.
There you go. Killer
Oh, a
Joe
good
throwing in
grenade
the
by
nade.
Killer Joe as well.
Yep, knocking one of the players down from HELLION. HELLION, they can still overwhelm the guy. He's in the midst of all the chaos. And 4-man standing HELLIONs, there's no chance of Navi Killer Joe just clutching the whole situation right on the faces of HELLION Gaming.
Exactly.
Nice work done. 2 eliminations to the backpack of HELLION. WarrGye on the other side, they still survived for a long, long time. Now it's time for them to take a fight against AMAX, the team that can possibly be the champion.
No,
But there you go,
AMIX is
upgrade on
gonna
the
throw
back
a
lines.
grenade. No. Villa Jr. knocked out. So, a quick knocked out and a quick confirmation by the AMX, sorry.
Yeah, there you go. Rage takes down AMAX K999. And I think this knockout will be not confirmed. Circle is pretty away. HELLION taking down Rage. Oh my god. WarrGye is right in the midst of all of these teams. Top 4 teams, guys. In the smoke, quick pressure. AMX ING realizes that these kills can actually help them Yeah, necessity at the moment. UPG still 4 months surviving. UPG takes down HELLION. One of the players from HELLIONs are taken down. Some damage onto the players of AMIX ING. Falcon have a good position, but I don't think so. He's looking toward the player Shaka, last man standing. A lot of damage, and UPG Melody will confirm the elimination to his name. Top three teams, guys: HELLION, UPG, AMX, all 4 man standing. HELLION has to res up Rhino, but rest of the squad are 4 man standing. This will be an interesting fight. All four teams can possibly get the chicken dinner, but right in the midst of everything,
Yeah,
it's UPG. They have a
UPG,
total
very
control of the
good
circle.
position. Exactly. So AMIX is right now contestant.
Oh, beautiful
Oh,
shot.
he waited for him to sit back into his vehicle, and he took that opportunity and eliminated this guy instantly. And we can see the kill is secured uh, by the confirmed by the play zone, and we can see it's a 3v4 it's a 2v4 situation between UPG and AMIX, but Hellion Gaming is not in a very good position right now. Only one guy of AMIX is remaining, and these guys knows the location of AMIX Asta. So it's over for you, bro.
There
It's
you go,
over for
UPG.
you. UPG got
Great work
everything
done.
under control, and there was no escaping from that position because UPG set a trap for you guys. They didn't involved in any fight, and we can see that these are the faces of the chicken winner chicken dinner team of this match. So UPG once again getting a chicken dinner after 1 day. I think these guys got the chicken dinner yesterday as well. Not sure, but
Yep.
definitely on the second day, these guys got some chicken dinners, and these guys showed consistent performance. Let's have a quick look on the team stats as well. Just 2 elimination by the Melody Tank, and Gramsci got 3 elimination, UPG and YZ got 2 elimination, and 1 elimination by the Eugene. So overall, 8 elimination by this team, and the match summary is 58 total elimination, 5,000 plus total heal, 57 total knockouts, and grenade elimination 6. Some good grenade elimination. Then we have 32 assists with 0 vehicle elimination. So overall, a very good match summary.
Yeah, talking about the teammates who had, we have Upgrade with 8, we have AMX with 8, so very solid match from both of these teams. I was
Yep.
thinking maybe Upgrade will be able to dethrone AMX, but things are not looking like that as we were expecting. And I think AMX still holds the first position. 3 matches are done, guys. 2 more to go, so 2 more chances for UPG Upgrade to make it to the first spot. Talking about the MVP, guys, AMX Becca with 5
Exactly.
total eliminations. So he might be APG got eliminated early on, so he has a chance to actually make it to the top player ranking as well, dethroning top from the first position. We'll have to see some changes there. But at the same time, talking about the kind of contribution this guy did, out of 8 eliminations, 5 solo came from this guy. So great work done by Becca.
Exactly, some great work done by the Becca, and Becca is always in the match MVP list and top players list. And we can see in this top players, Becca is still throning the first position. Then we have Ziu on the second position with the same elimination point. Then we have APG Refuse with 4 elimination. Then we have ASG Tricks. He got 3 elimination. He did a very wonderful job in this match. And then we have Gramsci with 3 eliminations. So these guys, we're seeing these faces oftenly over the last 4 days, and these guys are doing a wonderful job. And let's move toward the match ranking of this overall match points, this match point. So I think UPG got some good points in this match as well. So 18 points overall. These guys with a chicken dinner, 8 elimination. Then AMIX with a 14 elimination with the 14 points. So seems like that AMIX is still throning the first position. Then we have Aromacy, Hellion Gaming on the fourth with 11, and then we have Navi with 6 elimination and Alpha Gaming with 6 points as well. And on all the other teams, you can see on the right side of your screen, a great work done by every team. WarrGye did a very wonderful survival once again without securing any elimination points. So match rankings overall, it's good, a consistent performance we are seeing by the team UPG, AMIX, and all the other guys. So overall top players, as you expected, APG top is dethroned by the AMIX Baker, and then we have on the third spot it's Melody Tank. So this guy moved from the fifth position to the third position. Then we have Magnum on the fourth position, and Navi 6 moved from the second position to the very last position. So not much difference between the kill points of all these top players, and anyone can be dethroned in these next 2 matches because these teams are playing excellent since the very first day. And today we will see which one will become the overall top fragger as well, and which team will win that prize pool. Yes.
There you go, guys. Let's have a quick look at overall rankings. Max 165, upgrade 164. That's what I was guys talking about. Things gonna get interesting. 164, 165, just a 1 point difference. Alpha Gaming 151, Dagestan 150. So things are getting a little away from Alpha Gaming and Dagestan. Same goes for Navi. Navi 137 points. So top 5 positions, they have their own competition going on. Talking about 6th onward, we have Konina Power, Virtus Pro, HELLION, Tribe Aromacy, Champions, R3G, DRS, Viper Knockout, MAXEBELS, Horaa, and WarrGye in the respective arrangement in respective order. But that's the story after match number 3, guys. We will be looking forward to the last 2 matches, because those 2 matches will finally give us a good look which of these teams, either it will be AMIX, Upgrade, or Alpha Gaming, will be crowned the champion of this Maxwell Invitational, the first ever Maxwell Invitational. But before we go, guys, make sure if you have just joined the stream, like the stream. We see there's a lot of people watching, but we haven't reached 1,000 likes. Make sure you like the stream, and once you like it, it will be recommended to all of your friends. At the same time, make sure you subscribe to the channel so in the future you don't miss out anything. Quick question for you guys, trivia question number 3 of the day. Which Pakistani team became fan favorite in PMPL South Asia due to its clutch finishes despite being underdogs? Was it 141? Was it R3G Esports? Was it Team H2E? Or was it 7th Element? Let us know the answer. Which Pakistani team became fan favorite in PMPL South Asia due to its clutch finishes despite being underdog teams? Was it 141, R3G, Team H2E, or 7th Element? Let us know in the chat. Make sure you follow the format, question number, answer, then your UID and your in-game name, and post into the comments. We'll pick up your name and we'll send you the UC. Before we go, guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this short highlight break.
Hello guys, welcome back to the fourth match of the day, and it's gonna be the Miramar, the fourth match of the day. I think it's Miramar or Erangel. I'm
It's Erangle,
confused a
yes.
little bit. Oh, it's Erangel, yeah. So yeah, I remember yesterday, Horaa did the chicken dinner in the last match. But so we're gonna see the action in this match as well. It's a very favorite match, and everyone knows about this map. Maybe we're gonna see some drop clashes again. Once again, R3G versus DRS are always confirmed to go on the Milta side. Then on the other side, we always see another team fighting with each other. So let's see in this match what drop clashes we're gonna see, and it's gonna be a huge map for the top teams, a huge match for the top teams, because this match will maybe set a caliber for the below teams, the second team, for the third team. They knows what they are aiming for, because they understand what will be their target after this match. Yes.
But you're talking about the targets, guys. I think this match is gonna be very fast paced. To be very honest with you, I'm just thinking because everybody will go all gun blazing. It's just two matches left, and they want to take the all of the advantages. They want to take down the team that is above them early on, so they have a fair chance of making it to the top positions. But talking about the plane path, guys, most of this plane path is targeting the southern part of the map, northern part like Georgia Pole shooting range away from the reach. Most of the skirmishes might break in early on because of the vehicles, but Navi, WarrGye both dropping close to the ferry pair Primorsk area. I think Navi will be going toward Query as well. But talking about the dispersions, I can only see APG is the only team that is going toward the Sanhok military island. HELLION is somewhere close by to Farm Complex, and then we have AMIX going toward Pachinki. I think so. So beautiful. So far, without let me speak my heart out here. I think the way these teams gave the competition to each other, it fulfills all of the I would say uh, motive of this tournament. The reason why we had this tournament, guys, to give a fair practice to every team as before they go into PMPL SL, so there will be no surprises. Uh, but at the
Exactly.
same time, the kind of entertainment we saw, that was immaculate. Killer YT taking down player, Iron confirming Delta, Iron with a shotgun, rest of the DRs is there, both of the sides dealing with equal casualties. A good grenade goes in, but grenade is there. But
Yeah.
what was that, mate? What was that? That was some serious work done by this guy, but Iron is there. I think now it's time for him to go against Killer YT, but it's DBS versus S1860. So obviously DBS gonna win his more powerful shotgun, and slowly steady rest of the R3G is buckling up as well to go against the three players of Team DRS.
Exactly, so we are always seeing this fight. So this is always our first fight since the very first day, DRS versus R3G. Oh, he spot that enemy and he punished him right away. But on the very left side of you, there is another guy. So watch out, bro, because you can be punished anytime as well. So R3G Pinkman is right now closing in, and DRS Killer White is right now in front of him, wearing the suit of Captain Levi. So let's see if he got the ability of the captain or not. But on the backside of you, there is another guy as well. So DRS is right now in a good shape, but they need to eliminate one guy as quickly as possible. And Pinkman is right now in front of you. So Pinkman with the AKM, and these guys are with the shotgun. So ooh, some good damage made by the Shaka. So now Shaka revealed his position as well, and DRS are right now under the full control. They know where the other player is, and they know where this player is. So he had the opportunity to use this AKM to kill this boy, because when he was crossing the window, he was jumping from the window, but he changed his plan and moved toward his teammate. R3G Pinkman, he is not backing up. He is not backing up. It's a 2v3 situation between the two good teams, and only one will dominate this fight. And we are seeing that DRS is always dominating this fight. I wouldn't say always, but mostly I'm seeing DRS winning
Most of the
this
times,
fight.
yep.
Yeah, but let's see this time. Let's root for the R3G as well and see how these guys perform and the situation.
There you go. 2 versus 3. Iron confirming the
A
kill.
good
Beautiful grenade goes in, but I think XMPL will take advantage of that. Bashaka throwing the nade.
Oh,
This one, another one
goodness.
down. It's a 1v1 now. I think should go for the rest. Shotgun to the face. S12K versus DBS. DBS is way powerful than that. I think res should be initiated. And oh, it's over.
Ah,
I was just waiting
the
for any
work.
stupid mistake from the side of Shaka, but Shaka didn't make any mistake. And there you go, quick confirmation from the side of R3G. DRS will be on the receiving end this time around, but it is what it is, guys. This is part of the game, and I think R3G and DRS, their counter is not even at. I don't think so. Most of the time, DRS wins, but this time around, one more point toward R3G. Sky going against Upgrade. Upgrade, they have a lot to lose if they lose this fight. It's 3v4 now. R3G Pinkman on the other side. And
Champions are
Shaka
there.
confirming Champion 1's player. Champions, they want to have a piece of R3G as well. 2 players standing. Rest of the champions
Exactly.
slowly and steadily, they're making their way in. A lot of damage dealt onto Atomic.
Look at the plane. He did a good job as well.
There you go. Meanwhile, UPG confirming 2 players off Horaa. Quick confirmation. 2 versus 3 situation now. UPG now in total control. Sleepy is there. There you go. A lot of damage being dealt. Maloney knocked out
Exactly.
Sleepy.
And
It's down
all
to Sky.
responsibility on the Sky Hora, and let's see if this guy managed to escape from this situation. But seems like the odds are against you, bro, so you're not gonna surviving this situation. And UPG understand that there is still one guy remaining in the bushes, still one guy somewhere between these areas. We can see that seems like a bit toxic environment between DS Hora and UPG, and the last player
No chances.
eliminated. Yeah, no chances. And DRS and Hora eliminated once again on a very early stage, but we're gonna see another drop clash between DRS and AMIX in the next match of Miramar. But we can see, oh my goodness, so 2 players. It's an even situation for the time being, because we're just for one guy down, but Viperx now got some very good connection made by Liana, and this guy, traced down the buggy so quickly. He didn't had a chance to to act. He didn't had a chance to do anything. But we can see Virtus Pro, that was some impressive fight between the Virtus Pro and Viperx knockout. But fortunately, all the 4 guys will be up on their feet once again, and we can see R3G is not in a very good position, and all hopes are on Pinkman on a very same squad where you dominated the DRS, but not this
Aw,
time.
so
Not
close.
this time. This time it's the time of champion, and this guy did a very good job by standing there as well. Oh, why are you going, bro? He didn't
No, he
like
didn't
my
like your
comment.
comment. He didn't like your
Yeah.
comment. Absolutely,
Yeah.
I can sense it. But there you go, guys. R3G, beside DRS, R3G also leaves for the lobby. Now it's time for the teams in the play to make some more fights. Let's get
Yes.
it, keep it busy. Stage 1, and we are just left with 12 teams. 4 of the teams already out of this game. We have Horaa leaving early, R3G, DRS, and Knockout. So 2 Pakistani, 2 Nepali teams leaving early on. We have Alpha Gaming. They're eyeing for the first spot. So definitely they're not gonna miss out on this. Champions on the other side, as they were engaging with R3G, now it's time for them to
For
leave,
APG.
but APG will take a good care of them, and one of the players from Champions will get finished out. Champions down to 2-man standing. Rest of the APG, they're a little anxious, want to see where the rest of the players are so they can confirm those kills as well. But now it's time for stage 2 to pop up, and stage 2, I think it'll be more of a centralized shift, or it's more of a southern shift.
Ooh.
Not centralized. Navi in a good position. HELLION have a centralized position. Dagestan boys also making their way into farm. VP have a good spacing for them. APG can easily get into the eastern side of the circle as well. They have plenty of space, plenty of real estate to capture. But talking about the teams on the northern side, it's a long way for them to move.
DG is trying to secure a very good position, and it is indeed a very good position for you guys now. This guy will definitely get
Oh, beautiful
knocked out
shot.
here, and it is. So he will try to confirm this kill, but oh, he did confirm this kill. Oh, I wasn't expecting, an elimination secured by the DG here, but they did. But Konina Power, one guy down, and one guy down of the team AST, two guys down of
Two guys
AST.
from AST,
So
yeah.
Konina Power punished two guys of Tribe Aromacy. And if you, as you said, is in the below teams, below than 10 teams, these guys has nothing to lose. So they are just going, brutal in this match, and that's why they faced early elimination. But Konina Power, these guys showed their power and eliminate AST on the very early stage. I don't think AST, you had a lot to lose in this match. Even one chicken dinner can easily end it up on top 4 position, on top 5 position, or maybe no 6th position at least. Yeah. So you had something to lose. But it is what it is. One team, another team eliminated early in this match. It's just stage 2 circle, and only 40 guys are remaining on the fields of Erangle.
Yeah. Now make it to 39. One more went to the lobby. DG, very beautiful space, controlled by them right on the shores of farm. VP on the side after losing Aragon. A lot of damage being dealt from the side of APG now. APG is making VP bleed at the moment. Rest of the VP, I don't know what kind of plans they have in their mind. APG, they have total control. I think 2 players are here, so they can take care of them. A good grenade will do the job. Diana gets finished out, but VP, I don't know if they have an idea that players are on the back lines that will be covering these players, but some more pressure on the
That's a
side
good
of
grenade.
APG.
That's a
Nade
good
will go
grenade.
in.
Oh.
Refuse will get knocked out. This is not the right angle, as I was
Oh
about to
my
say. Top
goodness.
takes down VP 444 and is down to last player of Team APG. Zul is also knocked out. 2 of the players of APG are knocked out.
Exactly.
Malloy is
So
the
we're
last
just
one
pro.
standing. Yep.
Exactly. So we're just pro. Alo is the last one standing, and he, changed his decision and go back to this position. So he's gonna get this vehicle because his one is very damaged. But oh, you got a vehicle in between the containers as well. I think he's not going for the vehicle. He's actually going for no, he is going for the vehicle. Okay, so he got the vehicle, but let's see how long will you survive. DG got a very good position, even APG got a very good position as well. So APG boys, all of these 4 guys are gonna get the revival here. Max team is on a good position as well. They had a full control on the farm area, and we can see that the zone is gonna take shift of stage 4. But VP Alloy, this one man is not stopping. He is going against every situation, and he just knocked out one guy of the APG as well. You were just punished by the APG, but that's not gonna stop anything. By so we're just pro right now. This guy has 3 elimination, and this guy right now on the 7th spot. But this guy is the only lone wolf in the situation, so he gotta survive a little bit longer because Navi joined the party as well. Navi with the 3 men standing, and AMIX got no elimination so far. They are right now in a bit stealthy mode, and UPG got 4 eliminations, so it's a good points for UPG as well. Konina Power, one guy knocked out by the play zone. It's the stage 3 circle, not sure how you get knocked out by the play zone. Yep.
Yeah, at the same time, UPG is also taking fight against Konina Power. Konina Power making their way into the circle, so have to be careful. Obeli BS74 is there. Knocked out.
Oh.
VP Malloy has no idea that champions WarrGye is right behind him. The moment he will show his back, it'll be a quick confirmation and VP will be done. But anytime, guys, things are getting interesting, and our production is planning to make it more interesting for you because no more rankings, overall ranking for you guys. So keep guessing which team is going to be the champion.
Oh, that's some suspense. But can I see the ranking by myself? Somehow under the table because I can't wait. I don't have that much patience. So make sure, guys, to send me the rankings timely. I don't wanna, I can't wait that much. Okay, yeah, the fans will calculate the points by themselves because but yeah, I don't want to spoil anything. So yeah, the overall ranking will be escaped. Yeah, it's escaped from the screen. So only one match is remaining. So we can see Konina Power getting knocked out by the UPG, but UPG knocked out one guy of Konina Power as well. Oh, some good surprise, some good connection made by but Virtuous Pro. It's sent for the Virtuous Pro as well. And we can see only 10 teams are remaining on the fields of Erangle, and it's competition going to be very tough. And without you seeing the overall ranking, so let's see which team is gonna win this fight, win this situation, and get the winner chicken dinner team. As I said in the very start of this match, the team who will get the chicken dinner in this match, they will set the caliber for all the other team. Oh my goodness, UPG, what just happened, bro? You guys out of this game so early on the stage 4? That is something to think about. You guys were so close to to become the top one, and now you have only one match remaining, and it's the Miramar. But APG, this guy did no mistake there. These guys have the best position right now and finished one guy of Konina Power and eliminated him right away. He is using a very different weapon here, but he's punishing everyone, every single guy here. And Konina Power with the 7 elimination, but APG are not stopping here. These guys are not stopping. These guys have some big plans.
Absolutely. UPG, they got eliminated early on. Only 4 points to their name. But talking about Konina Power, they look like a different team altogether. The way they're playing, they have like one player already eliminated, but I think they're gonna res up their fallen comrade, and they'll be 3-man up again. They have a good position in the circle. APG, they're trying to make their way in. 5 total points to them as well now. Let's see how things gonna work out for UPG, because UPG, they were in a good position. If AMIX survives, then things will be a little tricky for UPG in the final match of the day. But anyhow, Max, they're going against Konina Power. 2 players of Konina Power are done. I think quick confirmation. And as I was singing for Konina Power is just left with only one player. Rage is the last one standing. Maxwell's, they will pick up the Ryzen, and it's only Konina Power solo survivor, which will go against Navi, and now will confirm the lineage.
No, not anymore. It's over for you guys as well. Only 8 are remaining on the fields of Erangel, and Navi is under control for the time being as well. And we can see all the below teams are out of this game, and only the top ones are remaining now. Not these are not the top ones, because it's a surprise. We don't know which one are the top ones. So the rankings you are seeing right now are just the ranking of this match. And APG are with the very good numbers, and APG can dominate anytime, because AMIX, it's a very difficult guess, if you ask me, on the second match of Miramar, because AMIX is so close as well. APG, UPG, AMIX, these guys are so close to each other, even Navi and Dagestan as well. So it's a difficult guess for me as well. But we can see one guy down to the knees, APG, but he will get the revival here. I believe he will definitely get the revival here team WarrGye is on a good position, but I don't think anymore because Zone took their shift and C1, APG, Navi is on a good position, and one guy of APG refused. How did he manage to get here? So he actually scouted and he actually secured a position for their other two teammates. But let's see how things turn out from here.
Only 8 teams, 28 players. Virtus Pro player will get confirmed, and now it's time for champions to make their way in. I can see someone on their backline. It's a solo survivor.
Yeah.
I think it's Alpha Gaming player. Refuse. It can be a bloody surprise for these guys. Champions, they've been eyeing toward the circle, but they have no idea there's a threat right under their nose. They have to be careful of. Meanwhile, talking
Yep.
about the surviving teams, we have DG with only 1 eliminations. WarrGye going against Max. 2
Oh.
players of Max are done. Knocked out by WarrGye Shaka.
WarrGye
Is the
Shaka.
confirmation. Shaka knocking players out. I don't know if they'll be able to confirm
Get the
those
revival.
eliminations.
Yeah.
Yep.
Seems like they will get the elimination points but on the other hand, Champions Esports are against the APG. So APG is right now pushing in against the champion. It's the 2v2 fight between the APG versus the champions. They are what a
Beautiful
grenade,
nade.
what a good perfection. I don't think he was aware of the location, but if he intentionally throw the grenade to that position, then I would say that was a absolute grenade. But we can see Max Death versus Max. WarrGye Shaka against. It's a 1v4. It's a 1v4.
1v3.
WarrGye Shaka
1v3, yeah.
against. No, actually,
1v3.
it's a 1v3, you can say. But I actually thought that this guy knocked out 4 of the guy and 1 kill got in the bucket list of,
Billa.
yeah. Well, it is
Yeah.
what it is.
WarrGye
Max team
Cat.
got eliminated by the WarrGye team. That is phenomenal. WarrGye. Seems like WarrGye did grind today, and they did an absolute job today by eliminating. So I think we should, these guys should land on the same drop, and we will see the domination between these two teams. But let's say down to 5th stage, 6 teams are remaining, and the competition is tough, guys. Let's see.
Oh my goodness. WarrGye have a bigger competition to handle, and that is play zone at the moment. Only their player gets knocked out inside the play zone, and this is what the teamwork looks like, guys. The priority should be saving your teammate rather than just going for the kills. 4 total eliminations this time around. WarrGye. They have the northern side of the map for them. Stage number 6 is about to pop up, and there you go. Circle is shifting toward Navi, champions, and meanwhile, talking about HELLION Esports. HELLION going against Navi and DG at the same time.
Exactly. So competition is getting intense, guys. We have Champions Esports still on the rank table, and HELLION Gaming joined the party as well. We can see 1 guy of AMIX down to the knees, and 2 guys are remaining. Well, let's see. WarrGye team seems like they are. These guys seems like these guys are gonna do something in this match, and we can see these guys got 4 elimination for the first time in history. What are you guys doing, bro? Like 4 elimination, but seems like it's over for you because Navi is there. Navi is there, and these guys are not gonna, But WarrGye Billa, what
my
a
goodness.
good knock by WarrGye Billa on Navi. That was some good grenade. So he eliminated an excellent. He did an excellent job, but Navi,
Oh,
that
no
grenade.
way.
Oh no! But he did a very great job. WarrGye did a very great job, but it is what it is. Navi got eliminated on the #4, and it's the competition of Pass C1, HELLION, and AMIX. It's a 3v4 situation between HELLION and AMIX, and champions are still somehow on the fields with 2 guys remaining.
Yeah, champions they survived for a long time with only 2 players. They took down 3-man squad of APG. APG, they were looking pretty good. I think they were planning to actually make their way up to the first spot. The difference was not that much, but you know, getting eliminated. Sorry for the sorry for the delay on the all my words. I just lost the train of my thoughts. But getting eliminated early on is gonna cost you much. APG, they have to come up with a banger of a match in the if they want to win this tournament in Miramar. But let's see how things will unfold. I must say, AMIX still 3-man standing, 2 eliminations to their name. Even though if they lose these fights, the one that we are witnessing at the moment, still they'll have some good points to their name. Atomic and Balja on the other side, only 2-man standing the squad. They have a very good position in the circle and have no worries to move anywhere.
Exactly. So things seems like on a bit pause because it's the straight six circle. In next 30 seconds, circle is gonna take a shift and we're gonna see one or two of the teams will making a move there because right now all the teams are in the zone, but because it's the straight six circle and for the time being, AMIX got a very good position, even though C1 as well got a good position as well, but not for much. Not too long because zone is gonna take shift in like 17 seconds. These are some crucial 17 seconds, and I would say it's crucial for AMIX because AMIX need this chicken dinner. AMIX definitely need this chicken dinner because top APG team got wiped out very instantly on not a very good position, and so do Navi as well, and also the UPG got eliminated so early. So it's the time for AMIX. AMIX can easily secure 3 or 4 elimination at this point. Even they can secure all the 6 eliminations as well. You just need a better strategy at this point. It's the say 6 circle, and luckily all teams are still within the circle. What is this? So, but seems like waiting for a good opening because when you go for the opening, once you slam in, the third party will be exactly at that moment. So let's wait, guys. These guys are not gonna spoil the entertainment because these are waiting for a good opportunity, a good fight on the stage 8 circle we might see.
Only 9 players, and it's kind of a stalemate situation. Some exchange of fires, but it's time for AMX to make a move because they are getting edged out. Circle still on to the player of Champion Esports. Balja still in a very good position. They just have to hold his horses and wait for the, I would say, support from the side of Atomic. Atomic has a very crucial role to play. He can control AMX movement and at the same time may be able to support his teammate as well. HELLION, they're also making their way into the circle. They have to push on to the Balja's position, and it's the only position where he'll be able to survive for any further.
Yeah, exactly. If Balja or Atomic, any of if Balja position got compromised, then things can change too much because his position is right now a very good position that Balja is currently holding, and Atomic is on a good position as well because if Amix King, if Amix try to rotate below on the shore area, then Atomic can easily get them, but seems like Atomic position gets revealed and Amix is not gonna do the same thing which I was thinking. But if he wasn't aware of the situation and he wasn't aware of the location of this guy, and things would have changed and he might have go from the below side from the shore area. But where are the other 3 guys of Amix? Okay, they are behind him and waiting for a good timing to go and slam into the. So I think it's time for you to slam into one of the team because the zone is not on your side. Okay, Amix is currently in the middle of the zone, so I was thinking that champions got a good position, but Amix got the best position here, and Amix can easily get the chicken dinner on this stage. And guys, keep guessing who will be the winner of the Maxable tournaments because things are getting spicy here. Hellion with the 4-man standing, and things are not quite good for Hellion as well because Hellion need to do something here. Hellion need to make a move here. But guys, don't give an opening to the Hellion because if you give the opening to the Hellion, that Hellion have a good number. and number advantage. So if you have good number of players alive in the last zone, then definitely that team will be the best candidate to win the chicken dinner.
Yeah, Hillion, they are good outstanding. C1 is not given in as well, but at the same time, Hillion, they might made a big mistake here. Two of the
Exactly.
players will get knocked out for sure. And AMIX slowly and slowly making their way in. ING is low on HP, but some smokes are being thrown onto the player. Alien,
He's
they
not
got the
gonna
circle
survive.
now on the back lines. A beautiful grenade goes in, but still there is some cover available in the mid. But a good shot from the side of Asta. They're keeping the pressure on. They're not letting anything go, but at the same time, Play Zone will take down Rhino. Nade from Asta take down United here. Champions on the other side, they're still stuck into the small area that they've been for quite a while. They have
Oh,
no idea
no.
where exactly this K99 player is. And there you go, he gets spotted out.
Oh,
Tommy
my
will get him
goodness.
knocked out. Beautiful shots. Knock and return. Good trade coming from the side of Amex Asta. And now it looks like Amex gonna get the chicken dinners. Final player, only single player. Amex ING should go for a revive. Otherwise, things
Yeah,
can get tricky a little bit here. It's a
it's not
1v2.
possible. It's not possible to revive your teammate here, and neither AMIX are doing any mistake. They're not going for the revival as well. I, I absolutely didn't understand the situation of HELLION Gaming. Like, these guys had so much time. These guys had so much time, but these guys. These guys had the number advantage, but still these guys didn't made a rotation into the zone early. But a good grenade will do the work here. But no, 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 he understands the situation and he backed up. And Balja throwing another grenade, and he understands the situation once again. But do not make any mistake. What are you, bro, doing,
Oh,
ING? What
no
are you
way.
doing? You were supposed to give the ADS to your teammate. Don't tell me it's a 1v2 situation and Balja's gonna win this situation or not, because it's a 1v1 fight and he will get the chicken dinner if we won this situation. Oh no! Balja! Balja!
Champion.
Balja! Oh
That
no,
was a
bro.
champion finish, mate. That was a champion finish. 2v3. Amex just threw this
Oh,
chicken to world champions. And what a survival from these guys. Beautiful work done by these guys. Young
goodness.
lads, very I would say risk focused. They took the risk and risk paid a good, I would say, reward in return. Beautiful work done by these guys. GG's, I must say,
Oh,
9 to 10 eliminations in total. Yeah, 9 eliminations,
exactly.
yes. And a good chicken dinner. 19 total points secured by champions in the second last match of the day.
Exactly. This was absolute cinema. I would say this is the best match I've seen so far in the last 3 days. Like, how could you guys throw a chicken dinner like this? You guys had the height advantage, but I'm not saying that you guys didn't perform well, but the team C1, he did perform, he performed excellent. Head to head, Champion G-Sport versus AMIX, 9 elimination on the champion side, 5 elimination on the AMIX side, 1420 and 1100 damage, 200 and 400 the difference between the heals, and 6 knockouts and 5 knockouts. So absolutely C1 did an absolute job, and AMIX seems like in the last zone, AMIX were it seems like they were playing a bit passively, but champions, they played optimistically the last guy. I don't know why ING didn't give the cover to his last player, because he was supposed to give the ADS there, but it is what it is. Champions become the champions of this match.
There you go, match MVP. Definitely balls up. Beautiful finish at the end. 5 total eliminations, 97 healing done, 977 damage, single-handedly dealt by this guy, 4 total knockouts. So what a champion performance built by these guys. I must say, I'll keep an eye on this squad because I have heard a lot about these guys even before this tournament, and came to know that these guys been doing pretty well in the local circuit, local Mongolian circuit. So I'm really gonna keep an eye on these guys in this coming PMSL. But talking about AMAX, they have a strong, I would say, position onto the leaderboard. I think so. We're not gonna see the overall ranking, obviously, because the final
Yep.
in the final match, after final match, after once we'll crown the champion, we'll see the overall ranking. But so far looks like AMIX have a total control of the situation.
Exactly. AMX have the total control of the situation because seems like AMX did a wonderful job as well. But that all the odds were against the champion G Sport, but they goes against all odds and they win the chicken dinner. It's an absolute cinema to watch these guys gameplay in the very last zone. I wasn't expecting that these guys can get the chicken dinner in that position, but these guys proved me wrong, and it is what it is. This is how these guys play game, and that's why they are the best of the best. So he got the number one position in this match, and then on the two, it's Amix with 11 points. Then we have Navi with the 10 points, and WarrGye with the 4 points, and all the other guys get some early elimination. So you can see all the rankings on your screen as well. So yes, this is it for this match, and we're gonna meet you after the short break. So enjoy the highlights. But before the highlights, we have a trivia question number 4 on our screens. Which Pakistani player is often referred to as Crypto's partner due to their long-standing synergy in multiple events and teams? So is it Wasi, is it Blade, is it Coast, or is it Jay? So 4 options on your screen. Make sure to give the answer in the good format, which is mentioned in the comment section. I think it's pinned there. So make sure to give the answer correctly with the correct format. So enjoy the highlights, guys. We will be right back. Hello guys, welcome back to the Maxibles, and it's the last day of it's the last match of the day and the very last day as well. We've seen an absolute cinema in the last match. The last fight was phenomenal, as in like the way champions got the chicken dinner out of the mouth from the AMIX guys. That was something to watch. I don't understand what HELLION was doing there, but these guys were just kicked out of the picture, instantly. But it is what it is. But it's the last day of the Maxibles and the very last match. I hope you guys enjoyed every single match and every single moment. We've captured a lot of big moments there as well. But it's the match of Miramar, and only one will be the winner. Winner will be like fives, but the one will remain on the top. That person will be memorized. So let's keep guessing which one will become the winner. We have a poll on the YouTube as well, which is pinned on the comment section, so you can give your answer to there as well. So let's go, guys. On the Miramar, which team are you actually supporting, Asen, in this match?
Absolutely. I'm not gonna give out any names, but I'm really praying for UPG, Alpha Gaming, and AMIX to give us some banger of a match at the end. Some, I would say, quality entertainment. Anything that comes up at the end doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, guys, or the whole motivation behind this tournament was giving a quality entertainment to you guys, quality practice to all the teams that are aspiring to be the champions of PMSL this season. So anything comes up, we are okay with that. Any team that wins, we are okay with that. And my hopes are toward UPG, because they've been very consistent throughout. But AMIX been doing a great job since day two. But talking about an early fight, we have Navi going against Team Horaa. Horaa, I think, on purpose deciding to go against Navi, and this time around they want to finish things off for Navi, and their chances, their hopes of making it into the top five, making it to a top position, will be totally taken out. But talking about kill feed, we have some early skirmishes breaking in, and one of the players from AST gets knocked out as well. On the other side, DRS going against AMX. It's a very crucial fight. If AMX loses this fight, if AMX loses this fight, this will get a little difficult for AMX to keep a hold of their first position.
Exactly. Well, actually, I was expecting, AMIX, maybe go on a different location this time, but these guys has confidence. These guys are not leaving this place, and this is what exactly you need: confidence in your team. And that's why AMIX is actually still in this area, and they wanted to dominate this fight, and it's a very crucial fight for them, and they actually need to win this fight. If they lose here, then things might be different for AMIX. But it is what it is. On the other side, we can see Horaa is this time dominating the fight against the Navi. So Navi guys are in a big trouble now, because only one guy remaining, and Navi Flip is gonna fall back from this situation. It's not a good position for you, Flip, and he is just not stopping. He is keep going, and he will just picking up this medkit, and he will go out of the side of the Horaa, and not a good, not good for Navi. So Buggy right in front of you, pick up this Buggy and go and go on. Do not stay here. But I think using the kit wasn't a good idea. It is a good idea, but actually this is over. This is over for Navi. I'm not sure where Navi is right now, but it is over for Navi, and things are bit tricky on the DRS and AMIX side as well.
Talking about DRS, they have a lot on their shoulders. They can pretty much topple the champions of this Maxwell first invitational tournament. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful work done by DRS. There's a lot of pressure I can sense on the side of AMX. If AMX loses this fight, I think it will be done for them. Beautiful nade. Another player from AMX down. AMX down to 2-man standing. They have to res up one of their players. And in the meanwhile, they have to push on to the players of DRS. Delta is on the back lines. ING is looking for a revival. Asta is looking for the revival. And both of these revivals are pretty much possible. But I think DRS is gonna keep exerting the pressure. There you go. Molotov comes in.
Oh,
Beautiful work
wonderful!
done.
But
Great teamwork.
no.
DRS on the other side, on the back lines. They join in. Third player of AMIX is down. And so down to
All
last
hopes on
man.
you.
1v2 situation. Lloyd, all hopes on you. You cannot leave these players knocked out if things get in a clutch situation. Oh my god, Lloyd.
Absolutely
It's a
wonderful
1v1 now.
job.
It's a 1v1 now. It's a 1v2 now. One more player from the side of
Oh,
DRS is still
damn.
surviving, and I think DRS finished things off. 4 players, 4 eliminations go to DRS, and AMIX losing early fight, leaving the lobby at 15th
Oh my
position,
goodness.
just right
Things
after
are a bit
Navi.
changing. 2 top teams got eliminated here, 2 contestant of top teams, Navi should be in number on somewhere between top 5, and AMIX is also somewhere in the top 5 as well. But these 2 top 5 contestant out of this game so early on the stage 1, and DRS and Horaa are still on the fields of Miramar, but we have still contestant of top 5 teams like APG, we have UPG, because I believe these guys are somewhere between the top 5 to top 6, and maybe another team. I think Champions, not sure. Is Champions, do you think Champions could be in top 6 overall ranking, Asen?
I don't think so. I don't think the champion
Okay.
will be very far behind.
So
But still,
it
they
could be
got a chicken dinner,
DG.
so
Oh, how could we forget about DG? Yes, DG could be in
yeah.
top 6. Exactly. So let's see, guys. It's a full action gameplay, and let's see which one will become the winner of the Maxable.
Oh my goodness. At last, guys, after 4 days of action, I'm still under my emotions at the moment. It's been a quite heck of a journey with Maxwell, especially these last 4 days. I really enjoyed casting alongside you, that I must mention that. But
Thank you.
you have a lot to, I would say, accomplish in coming days. It's time for us, the old guys, to leave the spacing for guys like you, talented people that want to make a change. But anyhow, guys, talking about the kill feed, we have KO taking down Iron, KP Eugene on our screen going against DRS players. One of the players down, and Eugene will get finished. I think DRS Hajmala will res up the player, but rest of the KP is coming in, and I think it will be a quick finish. R3G Pinkman also knocked out. KO, they want to target their countrymen, and now it's
Exactly.
time to R3G, last man standing Shaka. He's trying to get to the safety, but I don't think so. KO will let him go to safety. Oh, good headshot
good.
connection. R3G Shaka is also low on HP. Rest of the KO, I think they're gonna go on a manhunt.
Exactly, because it's the last guy. No, that wasn't a good option. That doesn't work every time, because you are playing against the R3G, and R3G got some experience in their backpack as well. But Viprex not got. Bro, didn't you hear the footstep of Ashad? Why did you busy on the other side? But it is what it is. We can see R3G Shaka in front of it. He absolutely know the location of R3G Shaka. Oh, why are you in the? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's you are safe just because this guy had a reload on his gun, but not anymore. Not anymore. VE just dominated a fight, and R3G out of this tournament. So farewell to every team who's leaving so early. But it's the trivia question number 5. The very last question of the Maxable tournament. What is the name of Indian origin team that played in PMPL South Asia before the region's competitive ban in 2020? Is it TSM entity? Is it Horaa Esports? Is it Team IND? Or is it all of the above? So it's a easy one. So make sure to give the answer in the format that is highlighted in the comment section. And back to the action.
There you go. As VE was finishing things off with R3G, KP got their attention, and KP, after I think they finished out DRS as well, the last 2 players, now they are more focused on VE. Beautiful shots onto the Ashad. Rest of the KP slowly and steadily pushing forward. Too Good is also confirmed, and now it's down to Abes. Abes also won't be able to do much, and Rage will confirm the elimination. 6-star elimination for KP, and I think KP, they are eyeing toward position number 5 so they can get a chunk of prize pool and some good confidence before getting into PMSL. But anyhow, so far things are getting too chaotic. 39 players are remaining, 10 teams surviving. HELLION going against champions. The beauty of Maxwell Invitational is we never see action stop, and everywhere we're seeing fights going on. HELLION going against champions. Champions the winner of the previous game. Now Rhino low in HP. The rest of the HELLION are pushing on to Atomic. There's a solo survivor. A lone player, I'm not saying solo survivor. Cast is on the back lines. Cast is on the back lines. The rest of the HELLION now, they're pushing on to their Cast. He is in a tricky position, and I think it's time for the teams to actually push forward. Cast gets knocked out, and I think champion Balja is the last one standing here, and he'll also get confirmed.
Yep, in the meantime, we can see APG lost 2 of his players, and APG is also the contestant to become the top one as well. But APG lost 2 of their players as well. But still, DG, UPG, these guys are still up and running, and Champions Esports, it's over for you guys as well on hashtag number 10. So only 9 teams are remaining on the fields of Miramar, and Sleepy Horaa once again on a very open position, on a very good spot, just like the last day. And APG, it's over for you guys. Seems like it's over for you guys, and it's only Dog who's remaining, and all hope on Dog's side. So let's see if Dog can survive this situation. Very difficult position, very difficult position. So Dog needs to leave this place as quickly as possible. Oh, what a beautiful damage made by the Virtuous Pro. But Dog is not in a good position, and Dog understands this as well, because if Dog move toward the, from this area, he will definitely get some connections by the team. And we can see the Maxable teams is right now in front of APG Dog. It's a 1v1 situation. No, it's a 1v4 situation, because 2 men are on the high side. So Dog, the 1-man army, will Dog survive this situation? Because Rezen is pulling up the grenade, and he's gonna throw this grenade, but Max Death is here, Max Chief is here, Ryzen is here, Hunt is here. It's a 1v4 situation for APG Dog. A very difficult situation. I don't think you can win this fight, because even though Maxable are not performing that much, but APG Dog is not in a good position, in a very bad shape.
Last one standing going against
Ryzen.
One down! Player knocked out.
Dude!
And second one was pretty close, but Maxwell will finish things off. Alpha Gaming, all hopes of winning the tournaments are in the mud now, in the dust now. There's no more action for you guys. Last game, UPG still surviving. They're eyeing on to the players of Maxwell. If Maxwell makes any sort of mistake here, within no time, these 4 kills will be in the backpack of UPG on the other side. Dagestan, 7-7, they're eyeing also toward the first spot, so all of their players are close knitted in a close formation. So not leaving each other's back. It's a very important match for most of the teams. But Horaa, they've been the champion killers this time around. They finished off APG early on. They took down Navi, and now they're in a top position, I think, in a very good position. They can wreak havoc on a lot of these teams at the bottom. But there you go, DG Shifu on the back lines, giving some damage onto Melody.
His aim so quickly, and he understands that he is surrounded by the enemies. And DG, what a good grenade, what a good grenade. Things are not right for DG as well, and UP as well, because DG is pushing in, and if you guys eliminated at this point, then it's gonna be a very tough competition between the top 5, and it's a good grenade made by both of the team, both of the members. But what are you doing?
Beautiful
bro? What
work.
are you doing? Why
Melody.
are you? Good work by the Melody. Exactly.
Rest of the DG slowly and steadily pushing forward. Ruzen, all these smokes will give no intel onto the players of Upgrade. Beautiful knockout coming from the side of Tonzi. Slowly and steadily pushing forward. A lot of utility being dumped. Melody has to come in. Melody is knocked out, actually. And now another finish. Last man of UPG gets taken out, and DG now in a controlled position. Upgrade with only one elimination, getting out of the match on 8th spot. Only one placement point for them. So only 2 points for UPG this time around. Things are tricky. I
Very
can
tricky.
say except Dagestan, there is
All
no
the
other
top ones are
contenders
out.
alive. Yeah, all the top one is out of the contest. Dagestan, I think, if they win this match or at least make it to the top 3 position, they have a very good chance of making it to be a champion of this Maxwell Invitational.
Exactly. The top teams, all top teams are eliminated, but still, it's a very tough competition. Even I can guess which team is gonna win this tournament because Dagestan is also the contestant of the top one, and AMIX got a very good points in the last match, and UPG as well. UPG got a couple of elimination point in this match as well, only one elimination point, but it's still the competition of best. And Horaa seems like Horaa is a contestant for the chicken dinner, but not for the tournament, but for the chicken dinner as well, because yesterday Horaa won the chicken dinner in the last match as well. Well, let's see, guys. Konina Power got 7 elimination and HELLION Gaming got 4 elimination. Things are going intense here, and let's see who will become the winner of the Maxebeles.
KP on the other side. What a start to their match this time around. Total of 7 eliminations, eliminated 2 teams. Meanwhile, Sky, now their eyes are on WarrGye. Billa is also confirmed. WarrGye 4-man standing. I think they should give those kills to Dagestan. They definitely need those kills to be the champs of the first Max Bill. Banning out, things are still unsure. I'm totally unsure which team's gonna win this one. It will be a close call, to be very honest with you. WarrGye Shaka is here. The clutch master from the previous game, but this time around, this guy is still surviving. That's a miracle right there. But now, it had to pull up, I must say.
Position.
Not a good position. Last man, Mala is down to Mala. Oh my god, it's very
Don't kill
difficult now.
this guy. Don't kill this guy. He got a very good name. He's a very humble person, but don't be brutal on him. Show some mercy. Kill him instantly. Okay. Let's go, guys. It's a good grenade. Seems like things are gonna over for the team WarrGye. Okay. It is over. It is over. And Horaa got 10 elimination on the stage 4 circle. Only 6 teams are alive. And DG seems to be a contestant of the top one as well. But I don't know what are the ranking so far. But let's see who will become the winner of the Maxable tournaments, because things are getting spicy here. Max team is also alive here, and Horaa got a wonderful position, same like yesterday. So Horaa can be a contestant for the winner chicken dinner team as well. But DG boys are not backing up. They are still going. They are still continuously going. Let's see how things turn out from this point, because stage 4 circle is closing in next 30 seconds, and the stage 5 circle will be a deciding circle for many teams.
Absolutely, we are only left with 6 teams, guys. I think it will be a quick finish of the final match. Magnum still bleeding out. Is he away from his team? What's the situation? Oh, I still have no idea what's going on here. A little far away from his team, that's why he's bleeding out. His team has to pick him up. If Dagestan boys, they're eyeing for the first position, they definitely need their all players up. There you go.
Look at the position of
We can
Horaa.
see the situation now. Magnum is right in front of Konina Powers crosshairs, so that's the reason why rest of the team is not going for it. But I think they will go in, and another knockout. Konina Power will knock out the players in a quick res up. Will be done. A lot of fire coming their way, but this is what team play looks like, guys. This is what team play looks like.
Oh,
it's a confirmation.
No
Somebody
way.
damaging Konina Power will take down the whole of
That's
Dagestan
not
level
a good
7. Oh my god.
situation.
A big smile on the faces of AMIX team for sure. They were
Yes.
counting in the numbers, all the numbers, like what's gonna happen now. But Konina Power, they've been the champion killers, just like Horaa.
Exactly.
And we're down to last 5 teams.
Yes, the last 5 teams, but these 5 teams, I would say these 5 teams, I'm not sure how these five where the position of these five teams are, but these are somewhere between from top 8 to top 19. These are the teams that fall somewhere between these positions. But these teams match is not gonna impact any standings of the top one, I believe for sure. But let's see how the other teams are gonna once we calculate the points, once we will see the overall ranking, we will decide which team will get the prize pool, which team will become the winner of the Maxable tournament. But it's a 1v2 situation. Sleepy Horaa against the Virtuous Pro. They are using a very deadly weapon, but let's see. You have a shotgun as well, so let's see. He's not stopping. He's just going. So because he understands the situation, because he don't want to do a 1v2 in the situation, because Sky Horaa got everything under control, and he is trying to spot the enemies, and he will use some grenades as well. So we are seeing a horse standing between Virtuous Pro Diana and Virtuous Pro 44. So are you calling the horse? Oh yes, he did. You can actually go toward the horse while you are calling your horse. Okay.
Oh, well, there you go, Sleepy. What a finish to the tournament from the side of Horaa. Great work done by these guys, I must say. 11 eliminations. They have max spells pinned down and a lot of damage through the windows, small windows of this shack. Rest of the max spell, they're not making any sort of contribution towards the situation. They can give some cover fires, but I think they don't want to deal with this. But there you go, Jiggle taking down one player of Konina Power. Konina Power will be, he will be in the crosshairs, but HELLION Azik throw the grenade and confirm the elimination for himself. Diana on the side takes down Horaa. Sky Horaa. The rest of the team has to be careful. What just happened? Sky Horaa was the king of the hill, and Jiggle was at the bottom, but now VP, they pushed up. They confirmed the elimination. Now they have that top position for them. Maximals, you guys have to do something out of the book here if you want Horaa to suffer. But there you go, Maxwell Ryzen in the open, some damage being dealt. I think Ryzen will get to safety. But KP on the side will take down Groza. Beautiful nade comes in. Konina Power, they're slowly and steady making their way toward the compounds of HELLION. HELLION Groza will bleed out. Rest of the HELLION is across the road. It's not, I wouldn't say across the road. Crossing a compound.
That's a good grenade.
Very low on HP. Beautiful grenade goes in. I don't think any damage, none of the I would say grenade damage dealt onto the players. HELLION, I think, is down to 2 mana as well. KP have to be careful from the VP players. They're up high, they can see everything from the top, so you have to be careful. Maxet falls and gets knocked out. HELLION, 5 eliminations in total.
Okay.
Konina Power, this split might hurt you guys. I think it's time to reunite. It's time to reassemble. If you want to get this fight done, if you want to confirm these 2 eliminations for yourself as well.
What a beautiful cinematic shot it was. But back to the game, guys. All the players, all the contestants of Chicken Dinner got very good elimination. Oh, he traced it so well, but because of smoke, he wasn't able to knock down this player. But Konina Power versus HELLION Gaming, we can see it's a 2v4 situation between HELLION Gaming and Konina Power. Max Trazen just got knocked out by the Horaa Esports, and he got confirmed instantly by Sleepy Horaa. We can see Horaa is in a very good position. It's a 3-man standing on their feet, and that's a good grenade. That's a good grenade, but Virtuous Pro just came out of blue and confirmed the Konina Power, and HELLION, he right now understands the situation that something happened on the other side of Symmetry, and something happened which is beneficial for him. But Konina Power, a 1v1 situation, a very low on HP, but Virtuous Pro did the job here, and Virtuous Pro waiting for the good opportunity here, and they took that opportunity and eliminated the squad of HELLION Gaming. So HELLION Gaming, once again, Wasn't able to get the chicken dinner here. What? Oh,
Chief.
beautiful by Max Chief. What a moment he gave this guy. And an
Beautiful work.
easy
Beautiful
knock
work with a
finish.
UMP.
Exactly.
I think it's time for Max to just work as a unit, not like three separated players. And you're not gonna win every 1v1, so it's better to be
Yeah.
together, to be each
Look at
other's
the
support
position of
rather than just
Richest, bro.
playing individually. Yes, I would say Death's position is very crucial. He can get
Exactly.
isolated, can get eliminated right away, but Virtus Pro on the other side, they have descended from the hill. They understand that now it's time for them to go for even a better position rather than just staying on top and then wait for the right time. But anyhow, airdrop
Exactly.
looted by Max Chief. Maxable still surviving in top 4. I must say these guys have somewhat, a good gaming
Position
intent
to
when
get
it comes
the,
to Maxable. They always find a way to actually get into the circle. The only thing that if I would be someone that would be helping them, the only thing that I might be improving will be the strategy, the way they play together. This is something that I'll be working on, and they should be doing the same. But KP, after 12 eliminations, quite of a rampage match, they have to now rest in peace. It's over for Konina Power. They did a great job, finishing on 4th spot with about 12 eliminations, total of 16 points. That's a good match for them, but it's the final match. Not going to change much for them. Maybe they be able to dethrone Navi from 5th position. But anyhow, that's something we'll see later on. But talking about VP have a very good position at the moment. But they have to be careful because Circle is now away from them. Max on the other side. Are they getting all the damage from up high? There you go. No fear. Taking down Max Death. VP is slowly and steadily pushing
situation.
in. Death will get confirmed. It's a 2v2 situation against Maxwell versus VP. If Maxwell contains these guys, beautiful shots from the side of VP 444. Chief is there. He'll get finished out. P90. Very deadly weapon, and there you go. VP, they're in a very good position now. No fear, can want to go in, want to charge in. Last 2 players, Diana with a P90. Let's see if he'll be able to control this pressure coming from the side of No Fear. Horaa slowly and steady moving in. Some shots being dealt. And looks like
it's over
Virtus
for Virtus
They'll
Pro.
be able to res up their play. A good grenade is going in. Let's see if there will be any change. A good connection will be able to take down both of the players, but VP is in a very centralized position. No Fear and Sleepy have to be careful with their strategies.
Exactly. It's an easy chicken dinner for Horaa Esports. I can see it. These guys are on a very good position, and Diana and the other guy of which was 444. These guys are not in a very good position because these are in the middle of Sleepy Horaa and No Fear, and bad situation for you guys. Just couple of throwables and it will be over for you guys. But this grenade can change something. Oh no! Oh no!
Grenade.
It was a beautiful grenade, but did no damage to Sleepy Horaa. And now the match is down to only one guy, Diana, and seems like it's gonna over for Diana as well. And Horaa team will get another chicken dinner here, since yesterday they got a chicken dinner on the Miramar as well, and today they're gonna get a chicken dinner again in the Miramar. It's a 1v2 situation. Seems like the odds are totally against Diana, but Diana is not stopping, bro. What are you doing, bro? Oh, goodness. So, Horaa Esports finally able to get another chicken dinner for their team.
Win
if
a
we
chicken
talk
dinner.
about the top teams, most of the top 5 teams got like 2 chicken dinners each, and Horaa Esports also get 2 chicken dinners. So, I don't know where Horaa Esports is lagging, I think they need to work on the kill points in this tournament, but they played a wonderful job. They did a wonderful job, and they played absolutely top notch in this game and even in the starting games as well. But it is what it is, and Horaa Esports finally able to get the chicken dinner as well. So none of the team from the top rankings remain alive after the stage 4 or 5 circle. But these are the faces who get the chicken dinner.
There you go. Horaa finishing things off with a chicken dinner, and this shows the thing that were talking about yesterday, the point that we were trying to make. The depth is there. Everything that a team needs, Horaa, DRS, Tribe, Aromacy, all of these guys, they have the class, they have the gameplay that they need. The only thing is there might be some technical difficulties that they might be facing throughout this tournament, because as we can see, we were playing on a European server, and most of these guys are sitting somewhere in South Asia, so that was a difficulty that they might be facing. But still, they played fairly, they entertained us, and I'm really thankful to all the teams that participated and made this thing happen. Otherwise, you know, what we can do about it, we cannot force anybody to join any tournament. But these guys actually resonated with the motivation, with the motto of Max Bills, that we wanted to give some quality practice to all the teams that are going into PMSL as a fan. But teams head to head, guys. The final match of the day, the final match of the tournament. Horaa Esports going in against VP. 12 eliminations on the side of VP, 15 eliminations on the side of Horaa. Great work done by these guys. Beautiful third parties. Talking about the match MVP, we have Horaa, Sleepy Horaa, with 6 individual eliminations, 1000 plus damage, 5 knockouts, and 287 of healing done.
Yep, so here's a list of top players you can see on the screen. A great work done by the Horaa, 2 guys on the top player list, as you said, Sleepy Horaa and Sky Horaa. These both are on the top list. 6 elimination by Horaa VP with the 5 elimination. Then we have Zerich with the 7 eliminations. He got good elimination but not that much damage. Then we have Diana. VP did a very good gameplay in the very last circle, but fortunately Sleepy Horaa and Sky Horaa, these guys did a wonderful job as well, and these guys finally able to get the chicken dinner as well. And along with the good elimination points, along with the good placement points, you can see 25 points made in a single match by Horaa Esports. And then we have Virtuous Pro with 18 points. Then we have Konina Power with 16 points. Then we have HELLION Gaming with 8 and 7. Then we have 6 points to Dagestan, DRS with 5 points, and 4 points to the Viper X Knockout. 22 and 2 points for UPG and AMIX, and 1 point to the WarrGye team, and none point from from placement 12 to 18. None point given to these guys because these guys faced a very early elimination. So overall, a very good match, but you know, everyone is waiting for the overall top rankings, because that is something which will decide who won the Maxable tournaments of 2025. A very good tournament before the PMSL, but these are the match ranking of this sole match. And here we are, AMIX Esports, the champions of the Maxable tournaments 2025. And it was a great journey, a great 4 days of tournament. But AMIX, even though they finished so early in this match, you know, they got finished by the DRS team, but still AMIX win this tournament. A very wonderful gameplay by AMIX. What do you say, Asan?
I must say, all the hard work that these guys did, you know, it really paid off, even though they had a bad match at the end. But it is what it is. When you keep, you know, working hard, even though a one single bad match won't be able to do much of a difference for you, much of a deterrence for you. But that's a good way of putting things forward. But talking about overall MVP, we have top once again from Alpha Gaming. This guy been consistent for almost 5 years now. 39 eliminations, 38 eliminations, 39 knockouts, 8,000 plus damage, 1900 plus healing done. Great work, great survival from these guys. APG Alpha Gaming top, winning the individual $100 prize pool. But before we go toward our rest of the top players, you know, I would like to make this point. I really enjoyed teams joining from Uzbekistan, the way they played, and especially teams from Russia, from the southern Russia, I would say eastern Russia, Dagestan 7. Great work from these guys. Very lethal gameplay, very on point strategic gameplay coming from these guys. Becca just shot off about 200 damage. Otherwise, he was a very strong contender of being the top player. But let's have a quick look at overall ranking. This is how everything unfolded at the end. AMX 178 points, Upgrade 170. So close yet so far. Dagestan finishing on third spot, 161. Alpha Gaming finishing on fourth spot, 157, and NATUS VINCERE with fifth spot, 147. Rest of the teams, they're not gonna get the, I would say, the chunk of the prize pool, but they did a great job. Konina Power last match, beautiful work, 137. Virtuous Pro 129. They really improved their overall ranking. HELLION Gaming 112, Champions 103, Aromacy 92, DRS, R3G, now Viper, X Knockout, Horaa, Maxwell, WarrGye, all on the second page. All of the Pakistani Nepali teams are on the second page. What a beautiful, brotherly, I would say, brotherly performance by these guys. They didn't want it to go among the leagues of the big guys, I must say. They wanted to stay together and everybody stayed together. But great work by these guys.
Exactly.
Again, all thanks to all 18 teams that have been the part of
Yes.
this tournament, I must say. But that was it, guys. Final moments of this Maxwell Invitational. But before we go, I would like to mention this: the Rebels special tournament. Registrations are open from 5th of June. Make sure you join. 300,000 prize pool, 300,000 PKR prize pool. Make sure you join. There's no slot selling. There is no invitation. Everybody have to play from the pools. So make sure on the basis of your skill, you get a chance to win the big prize money. That is a prize pool of 300,000 PKR. Make sure you join the registration as soon as possible. Subscribe to the channel. Join the Discord link that is available in the description of this channel. And let's get a hand on that 300,000 as well. Any final thoughts, Dal, before we leave?
Yeah, no final thoughts. You pretty much cover everything. But yeah, as you said, each team performed very well, and it was a practice ground for each of these teams. The Brotherhood teams remain on the right side of the screen on the points table, but guys, it's the Europe server, so don't be disheartened, fans, because these guys were playing against odds. These guys were playing on the Europe server with the very highest 150 plus ms, and the things are tricky when you play on the 150 ms against the 20 ms, but these guys played very well, and you guys know about all the work these guys has done in the esport industry. So overall, it was a very good match, and AMIX got the winner chicken dinner team, and also winner chicken dinner of complete tournament, I would say. And maybe if Dagestan and other teams got chicken dinner in this match, outcomes would have different, but luckily AMIX was praying that these guys should be eliminated early, and this is exactly what happened. All the top rankers got eliminated so early in the match. So as we said, Royal Rebels around the corner, so make sure to join our Discord, join our Instagram, subscribe to the YouTube channel, and like, share, and keep supporting us, because we have a lot of big tournaments coming ahead. So enjoy the guys, and the trivia questions winners will be announced shortly, maybe today or maybe tomorrow, because you have given the answers to all the questions today. So we will just do the lucky draw, and you will see all the winners on our social media. So yes sir, enjoy a great time with the Maxebeles and USN specifically as well. So great work, guys, all of you, all the teams who did all the hard work behind this. So enjoy your day, guys. This is it. I think this is pretty much, we covered everything. Yep.
Take care of yourself, guys. See you next time
Yes.
on the Maxebel.
Bye bye, guys.
Do subscribe to the channel. Have a good day.